Hello, everybody. I'm assuming you can see me and hear me. I hope you can. Can you see me and hear me? Hold on, let's end in this message. Yes, okay. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. So we can chit chat and visit. I just can't touch anything else. So I can work OBS, but that's it. So we're gonna wait and see if Fane can come and help with that. But I thought I would get us situated and started. Good morning, Fulcrum. I hope you're doing a lovely and a wonderful. I hope you all are. Let's go to the top and see who has what plan. What has all happened? I know that we've had some resubs as well, which is lovely and wonderful. Let's see what we've got. Also, I need to get... I bought some new bubbles. But they are literally awful. Like so bad. They're like these really thick and sticky bubbles that don't pop. I didn't realize it. And if I were to blow them anywhere in this vicinity, they would just stick on all of my stuff. So I don't, they're called the crazy Ubbles bubbles. And it says nowhere on here that they're like sticky or like it was. So I don't recommend. Okay, anyways, we are going to see about, I need the cap, I think, right? No, I can't use that cap because that's a weird cap. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm struggling. And then this has to open. Anyways, I've been a hot mess. You guys, I went to, so one of the reasons that I didn't have different gloves, you can hold them. I know you can hold, like, it seemed, I wouldn't be surprised. I think you're very much right on that because they are like, they have left stuff on my floor. They are rather interesting. Anyways, okay, so the reason why I didn't reschedule our cake party for Thursday was because I figured I would be a little later and I wasn't sure about really getting my head around a cake party right after a really busy evening because we were supposed to be having meet the teachers and event at the school and a pack meeting and all of that kind of stuff. And so I'm like, so I did my day, figured it all out, went to the school, walked to the school, and nobody was there. Nobody was there. It was last night. It was last night, you guys. So not only about my head, so I missed it. However, it was my son's birthday, so we wouldn't have been able to go anyway, so it's fine. But it was just so sad. Anyways, here comes my tech support to help me.
What did the other one in?
No, it does the same thing. You can't click anywhere other than OBS. I can click on OBS. Click here. Well, what did you do? You made it worse. I could click on OBS before. Now I can't do that. I can write in here, though. You guys, thank you for subscribing. This is amazing content. Just thank you so much for the support. Just wonderful. I was before. I could click on all of this. Hello, 𝕓𝕝𝕔𝕕. Is it an OBS issue?
Computer issue.
That's not good. You're plotting and scheming? What are we plotting and scheming about? You guys, thank you so much for everything. I'm going to go through all of the redemptions, all of the resubs. We're going to blow bubbles. We're going to do everything that we need to do to just say all of my thanks to you guys when I have a moment to do that. Right now, I think my computer is having issues. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome here. See, now you're able to right click. Can you click on that? See? You can click on that. So how was your guys' stay and what did you do? Were you better at planning and figuring out your lives than me? Because anyways, yes. Do we know what's happening or no? Uh-oh, he's stumped, you guys. He's stumped. He's really destroyed a lot of things though, because my whole thing is messed up now. How did you do that? Okay, anyways, I can see you guys, I can see myself, it's fine. Let's go to the top and just say hello to everybody before we lose all of that. We've got Miss Nacho Taco on plant V. I don't think I have plant A, so I'll grab that in a moment, but thank you for that. We've got Hubba Bubba, who potted a Crystal Lake Lotus, Miss Nacho Taco, a Begonia, uninstalling with a Fuzzman plant, Lemon, a Chapatel, Peach, a Bahari Nettle, Savage with a banana plant, Corpse Leaf Flower with a bleeding heart, Salmi, a Monstera, Brooklyn was on plant. Okay, Brooklyn, awesome. Congratulations, my love. Akuna Matata, thank you for potting a Dahlia. Brooklyn, a Rhododendron. Michaela Renee, thank you. Michaela Renee. Thank you for potting a Wisteria. Tay, a Veronica plant. Moonlit, a Azalea. Sage, a Gimmelkin tail. We've got Abby with the zombie plant. Heather with a snake plant. Cotton with an anthurium. Midnight Fairy, a Mimlu. Chi-Chi with a corpse flower. We have Crafty with a Mimlu plant. Fresh with Hoya cornosa. Harley, a Dari clove. Mismatch, a zombie plant. You guys, thank you for the level 2 hype train. You're lovely. I have some flesh for a giveaway if we can do that before I log off. Paley to play Terraria with hubs. Ooh, we love that, Sami. I'll have to see what the timing is all like, because right now I can't do anything in Pelia. So give me a moment. Royal State, thank you for potting an anthurium. We have Kayla with the eucalyptus, Kit Wolfie Bean with the goldfish. Michaela Mooks. Hold on 1 second. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're having some tech issues, so bear with us. What? Is it my keyboard that's an issue?
No.
Okay, we gotta fix things. Fulcrum. Okay, Tezza with the hydrangea. Fulcrum with the begonia. Dill King with an alocasia. Oh my gosh, Kate's meow with a string of hearts. Is it all good? Okay. Pew Pew with an aloe vera. You finally got your stickers and card today. My laptop is covered in stickers now. I might have cried when I read the card. Love you so much, Forzine. Kayla. I'm so glad that you got them, my love. Yeah, that came with some emotions from my end for sure as well. So, yeah, absolutely, my love. Violet, thank you for potting a cactus. So happy to have found this amazing community. Violet, we are so happy that you found it and that you're here. Tapper, thank you for potting an iris. Drain, a lithop. Stovaking, a mimlu plant. We've got Melody with an anemone. My sub will renew today. Ooh. I've only had a day off since the 10th. That's crazy. That's a lot of working days, my love. Constantine, thank you so much for potting your Portulaca, this is definitely a long week. Absolutely. Augie, thank you so much for potting a Mimlu plant. Mama, I never got to see your new nails. You haven't gotten to see my new nails? I can show you those too. Amelia with an anthurium. Okay. Not your nails. Ew. Dad, no. My nails. They're pretty. Those are my nails.
And they're so pretty.
Okay.
They're pretty though.
Oh my gosh. Zelda, thank you for potting a carrot plant. We've got Sabase with a wisteria. Peppy, a ZZ plant. Roxy, Calathea, Mystic with an anemone. Cheyenne with a tiger lily. Today's been a day. I found a leak in the roof and it sent my brain into haywire. I'm going to have a little air con time and reset my brain and see if I can try to deal with it again before dark. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you're taking a moment though to like be in air conditioning, relax a little bit, and hopefully clear your mind a little bit of the emotions that I'm sure are like just overwhelming for sure. I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. Oh, that's incredibly frustrating. Mrs. Persephone, thank you for potting a cronut plant and let us know how it goes when you go back in there, of course. I understand your frustration. Have you tried turning everything off and back on? Well, we don't want to do that because then it stops, it'll stop the whole stream. So we don't want to do that. That is, what's wrong? That you need feign support. I couldn't click on anything. Abby Purr, thank you for potting a goldfish. First plant. Yeah, what happened? Speak louder. Oh, my light's kind of dim. Speak louder.
I don't have a solid explanation for what just happened, but I used the good old Control-Alt-Delete and then went to
the task manager. What did you stop?
Then I didn't stop anything. I just forced it to a different program, and now everything locked it back and worked.
Well, if I go back into Paleo, is it going to mess it up?
I know. I hope it works. But I don't know how to Control-Alt-Delete on Frozen's keyboard. So
yeah, because I don't have those keys.
I don't know what the special function on that keyboard is.
So we had to bring up the other keyboard. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Tindaloo, thank you for potting a pumpkin. He just makes yours look even better, Mama. It's fine. Honestly, his all messy old hand, his dirty nails, his oily whatever, is how I can afford my nails. So, I mean, we can't be complaining about a working hand, a roughed up man's hand, right? I want to get my nails done before I go see boyfriend. Something cute like snowflakes, but I don't even know where to start. Yeah, that would be so cute. Do you know, like, yeah, you don't know who to go to or anything? Do you have anybody that you could ask? Also, thank you so much for the follow that came in. I'm trying to get caught up on a chat. We've got lots to check out, and I've got to get all cut up. But I appreciate you guys so much. Val, thank you for potting a peperomia. In the future, you can go to Task Manager by right-clicking on your task. We couldn't do that. That was the problem, my love, is we couldn't click on anything. So we couldn't click on anything. There's nothing to click. I was clicking on all my start menu, Palea, Stream Deck, anything, and nothing was working. So what do I ask for to get cute nails? Acrylic or gel help? No. I have acrylic, I believe, which I think is more damaging on the nails, so that would be more harmful. So you could even just go with gel. That means that they aren't going to, like, that's what Minnie had on her hands, and they don't. I think then you can't have like extended nails, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think that's how it works, but I'm new to all of it too. Oh, I thought it was just OBS. No, OBS was working fine. It was my, well, just everything else. It was everything else that was giving me issues. All right, he moved my like OBS all around. Anyways, we're good. Okay. It's auto PU, right? It makes sense. Yeah, it is kind of like our leaves are starting to change. So, and it's all like pumpkin spice everything right now. So it is. We're getting into autumn. I think I'm going to be decorating my house tomorrow because I want fall, and I have lots of fall decorations for my home. So I want to do that tomorrow. I think that's going to bring me some joy. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. It's not that I'm low spoons. Like, I'm okay for energy wise, but I'm feeling in my sads today. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if anybody has kind of dealt with that as well, but I'm feeling like, I don't know, in my sads today. So I can't stop thinking about vacation in the apple orchard. That's going to be so fun, Cheyenne. It's going to be so fun. I cannot wait to see the pictures. Control a shift escape works well. Yes. He needed yeah, I don't know. He tried different things and he needs to grab the other keyboard because my keyboard is a minimum keyboard, so. Wow, Fane. Zombie. Overwhelmed with sadness. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, yeah. Very low spoons and sads, Cheyenne, for you too, my love. If you watch some TikToks about nails, it might help you get a little confidence in what to ask for. Also, another thing that I did, Lemon, is I literally took the picture of what I wanted and I took it with me and I was like, this is what I want. And when Fane made the appointment for me for my very first time getting my nails done, he actually made the appointment for a manicure. And so when I showed her the picture, she's like, oh, no, you don't want a manicure. You actually want your nails done. Like you want fake nails or whatever. And so then she could walk me through that process and she made it happen. So that was really handy. I do feel like sometimes going into the place was a better solution because you can actually show a picture and be like, well, this is what I want out of my nails. And then you're like, this is what I have. And then they can be like, well, then you need to do this process to get to that point. And I always find that a little bit easier to do that with not over the phone, but like in person. So I mean that, yeah, depends on you're comfortable. I've had press-ons before, Lemon. The Kiss glue and stuff that you can even just get from Walmart. Very good. It actually is really good. I've done a whole girls' weekend away with fake nails. They all had like press-ons or whatever. They all had well, two of them had their nails done and have been getting their nails done for a long time. And I wanted to be a little bit dressed up and a little bit, you know what I mean, right? For over the weekend with my girls. So I actually did that. And the Kiss glue was actually fantastic. And the Kiss products are actually very good as well. So if you do go that route, that is what I would highly recommend. It is cheaper and it's not a commitment, right? Because like with these, it's a commitment. I can't just take them off. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? So, Wolf, thank you for potting a poppy. Stupid Game says I have no apples. I think they're having issues with apples. Like, are you trying to do a recipe and it's not finding your apples? Because I think that's a known issue that they're dealing with right now. Yeah, I'm pricing for getting your nails done. I've seen anywhere from 40 to 400. Yes. For me to get my nails done, well, this last set was $60. But I always, I tip her a lot. So it was a lot more than that. But, so it's definitely not cheap. For sure. I think it was like 66 or something like that. And I think it's because I only had one little decor. Usually it's a little bit more because I do like patterns and stuff like that. I end up ripping off my acrylics, which is so terrible for your nails. And it's even worse when I've done them myself for practice. I'm a perfectionist, so it's never good enough. Oh, I didn't. Oh, 400 nails is it? 400 for nails is crazy. I think it depends on what you have on your nails. I don't know how it would cost that much. That would be a lot. I'm never in my life paying hundreds to get my nails done. No, me neither. That's a lot. Yeah, apples are missing, but there. Okay, so maybe in the recipe you don't see them. And in Winnipeg it would cost 90 to 100. I mean, I've paid 100 for my nails, but that's because I buy my tip, if that makes sense. So if I have like my last set cost just under $100 was my last set. That was including the tip though. And because I had all of those little dots on a lot of the nails, so each nail that you have decor on them, that's an extra upcharge, right? Mishmash, thank you so much for potting a doll. Yeah. So it really depends. Mine always kind of go, yeah, if you get a tat on your nails, that's one thing, but I'm a basic girly, which I think if you just get your color, it's a little cheaper. Less artwork, I guess. Howard, thank you for potting a lunar and a mini. But I will say, I think it's the press-on is definitely a good option. There's some good ones out there. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Connie, yeah. See, I don't think it's seasonal affective disorder. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed with my house, with my kids, with figuring out the job aspect throughout my streaming and my content creating, and trying to make that a priority so that it can be as lucrative as it can be, and as beneficial to you guys as it can be, that you're getting the content that you guys deserve when you're subbing or when you're throwing your time into hanging out with me. I want to make sure that it is very much worth it on your end. And putting up content on Instagram and TikTok and trying to grow the community. I feel like that's all a whole thing that I'm trying to do. And then adding on to that, my family and getting my kids all into school, figuring out my oldest and what he's up to. And just like, oh, it's just everything, right? Like, I think none of that is really all that overwhelming, but when you throw it all together, I'm like, ugh, it's overwhelming. And then the fact that I totally like missed this meet the teacher thing by a day. Like it was yesterday. It was yesterday, and I thought it was supposed to be today. And I thought that would make perfect. Like I could go to that, I could do this, blah, 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 blah. And then no, it was yesterday, which I wouldn't have been able to go to anyways, because we're obviously celebrating my baby boy. But anyways, blah. It's just all too much, I tell you. Okay, I threw away the container that I was using for my bubbles with my bear. So we're going to blow the bubbles instead. So I don't have that. The baby cow dust in the card had me laughing, but I mostly cried. And I think I'll keep this card with me in my purse for every appointment I have coming up soon, which is going to be a lot. Well, you know, my love, I can give you all the baby dust, but I feel like that can sometimes feel a pretty empty promise, because that is not something that is within our control necessarily, right? So I can give you the baby dust, but I can also give you baby cow dust. So no matter which way we're going, my love, my love and my dust is heading your way. Glaze, thank you so much for potting an anthurium. My husband's driving me crazy. I want to throw everything away, declutter, and clean out. Heather, I'm exactly the same. Exactly the same. I'm very overwhelmed by my house. It all needs to be dejunked. It needs to be thrown away. I need to move. Like, I need to pack up only what I want and go into this house again. Does that make sense? Like, there's so much that I don't want in my house. I don't like the clutter in my own home. I clutter the crap out of my paleo homes, but not in my real home. And so I'm like, that's like, it's annoying me too. Like, I can't expect my children to keep the house clean when there's just not a place for everything. And that's what I want to get back to. So baby cow dust. It's a thing. Well, I had a shower today, so I feel accomplished. You're doing so much, I cannot fathom. Nico, you should feel very accomplished. Self-care, showering, is not necessarily only a self-care thing, but like it is so beneficial, and it can be very hard to get up that energy to get that done. And I'm very, very, very proud of you to get up, do the shower, do the things to take care of your body. That's amazing. Absolutely. I'll start looking at our neighborhood, which is funny. Like, I would move back into this house. I want to move back into this house, but I need to I don't know. I like my home. I just need to get it all cleaned up. So I don't know. That's going to be a project that I need to work on, and then get to decorate for fall. perhaps throughout that as well and reward myself with that, because I really love having a very decorated and cozy home. So yes, it's so hard to be a full-time content creator and a full-time mom and wife. Make sure you're giving yourself grace and make some time for yourself also. Thank you, Midnight Fairy. I really appreciate that. I have found that the content that I'm kind of finding my niche, you guys, like having Instagram very personal, my pictures of my kitties, my home and my life, and then having my little tutorials up on TikTok seems to be working really well. And doing the little voiceover videos is a lot easier than making sure I look like this and being like filming stuff, but also doing the streaming. Like that was a little too much. So I'm finding my niche, but I need to like, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. A home in this economy, in this hemisphere, isolated solely to your kitchen. Yep, and showering is very difficult for someone. I'm autistic and I hate it. So I feel even more proud, my love. That's amazing. That's awesome. Absolutely. No, it's how I feel of my body and overstimulation for sound, heat, wet, cold, right? So you're trying to find the right temperature that makes you absolutely comfortable. Yeah, for sure. All right. I have one hair that's doing something wild. Which one? My forehead? Do I have a forehead hair? Can you not see it? I'm crazy. I don't know where. I don't see it. Hold on, right here. Is it fixed now? My picture of me is very small, so I don't really see me. It's fixed. It was like this right here. Thank you. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. She's so cool. Thank you for potting a desert rose. Yes, voiceovers are so much easier. Yeah, it was. It was a lot easier. And I think I'll probably doing a whole bunch more of those. So I think that'll be fun. Sensory issues when you have turn the radio down to see better when driving. I do that all the time. I cannot see anywhere I'm going if I have music going. Rudy, thank you for potting a jade plant. And Mitchie, thank you for potting a Dari clove. Okay, let me go all the way back to the beginning. So if you have redeemed some affirmations right now, I'm going to get to them in just a moment because I'm going to start from the beginning. We have a lot going on here. So if I can maybe get somebody to remind me of the colors for plant A and plant B, we'll get that into the chat. You can also pin it if you want. You guys, if you need, if you haven't yet, do S my smart plant in the chat. We're gonna get your name up to here, up on the plant if you win. If you haven't yet, you can do that. Hello, Daphne. All right, let's see here. We have. Midnight Fairy, thank you for the resub, my love. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Oh my, this is an interesting one. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for that. That means a whole lot to me. Thank you, my love. Oh my goodness. And then we have a sweet affirmation for Crafty. Crafty, are you still here? I just need to make sure that people are here that are wanting those as well. Girls got their story in their milk and are tucked in now. Okay, perfect. Flush, thank you for potting in Hoya Chronosa. Kara, do you mind posting people's color choices again? I think you were grabbing those earlier. And I didn't grab them. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. We'll pin it for my benefit. For my benefit. All right. I'm happy to be able to do it. You guys, like, it really does mean a whole lot to me. So thank you for that support, Midnight. Thank you. Des, thank you so much for potting a tulip. Welcome in. How are you, my love? I hope that you are doing wonderful. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Okay, All right, this is for Crafty. I'll say it now, but if they come back and say that they have missed it, then just like, that's totally fine. I can do another one. Okay, it's not a big deal. I'm tougher than, oh no, blah, blah, blah. You are tougher than any situation you find yourself in. You are tougher than any situation you find yourself in. You are tougher. You are tougher. Not easy to even feel that, but you are. Wild, thank you for potting a cat's whiskers. Welcome in. Libby, hello, my love. If you guys have been dropping some follows, I just want you to know that my follows are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you, so thank you for that. I'm just going through all of my little redemptions here. So, Cass, thank you so much for potting up Daisy. You've been lurking. I appreciate you. And Tindaloo, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, my love. Have a lovely Paleana day, everyone. I'm gonna take my meds and go back to sleep. Oh, good. Leave a lurk and till I wake up for reals. Okay, perfect. I hope that you can fall asleep easily. Oh my gosh. Okay, so then we have Kit Wolfie Bean, my love. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for that support. You mean the world to me. You all do. But Kit, thank you. Thank you for that support. You are so sweet and so sweet. We need to put a little more point on your thing. All right, perfect. Everybody needs water, you guys. This is the showing that I am losing it, you guys. I have too much on my plate. Everybody needs water. That will be happening as well. That will be happening as well. Kayla, thank you for the gifted sub to Des. Oh my word. Dominic, thank you so much for potting a desert rose. Welcome in. Des, thank you. Kayla, that is so sweet and so kind. Not only does that support me, but that is just lovely and wonderful to show that love towards Des. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. Thank you. Gamer Mom, thank you for potting a fishbone cactus. Okay, let's keep on going. We've got an affirmation for Abby from Tay, and it says, oh, let your positive thoughts drown out the negative ones. Let your positive thoughts drown out the negative ones. I like that. It's okay. Sometimes our plates are full and our spoons are low. Right now it is, unfortunately, but you guys do mean a whole lot to me, and you are a priority as well. So please don't ever think that you're not. New nails, who dis? I know we're going fall. We are going fall. My ring fingers have little pumpkins on them. They're so cute. Already fall. I'm embracing it. I'm loving the fall. I got scared that bubble was going right to the camera. I know. I haven't done that in so long, like actually blowing the bubbles. So that means that it's probably going to land on the camera. Probably going to land on the camera. Violet, my love. Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you for that. So sweet and so kind of you. Thank you for that support. Thank you for that kindness. Thank you. That is going to be also another point. All right, Fane. Oh my goodness, you guys, I cannot find it. I know I just punched the plant. Oh, there we go. I found it. We're good. We're good. I found it. I found it. I found it. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for that, Violet. We found it. Hello? There we go. What does your husband do for work to support all of you? He is a mechanic. He is a mechanic. Fix broken shit. That's what he does. That's what he does. That is just what he does. And then he comes home and he fixes this broken shit too. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Constantine, thank you so much for your resub, my love. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. So sweet and so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Official job title, shit fixer. Exactly. Your dad was a mechanic, Space. Is that what you're trying to say, my love? That's very cool. Very, very, very cool. We had a combo started by Roxy. Thank you so much for that, my love. Roxy, thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Then we had the water leafy nook was all done. We've got Wolf who's going to be hugged by the Chapa. So we'll put Wolf over here. Perfect. Yeah, some of them really need some water. So no judgment right now, because I definitely, everything in my house, myself, needs a little attention. So I will be giving that. We will be working on it. If I looted, thank you so much for flooding an ice plant. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome here. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk. But I see you and I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're here. Welcome here. I was trying to say my dad is a mechanic. It's hard work. It is. It is. Yes. Oh, thank you for watering my plants, Abby. The weekend is almost here. Yes, that's true. And I have a couple of things happening over the weekend, but I get to sleep in. So that hopefully will. That's also the other thing, you guys. I was up last night because I had stupid heartburn, of all things. I never get heartburn, and it was so annoying. It was so annoying. So I didn't get like any sleep last night. Oh my word. All right, so we got Wolf being hugged in. We've got a perennial check-in. So we'll show you a plant here. This is Wolf's. It's doing lovely and wonderful. Oh, do you really? And a birthday party Sunday? Oh. It sucks when you've got events that are on like a couple of days, so then you don't have a day of just nothing, right? All of my appointments are lined up and everything is starting soon for the trial. I'm so nervy. We are nervy and excited and anxious all along with you. Absolutely. Black Skull Rose, thank you so much for potting a tiger aloe. That's the reason I had heartburn the other night and tried a spoonful of mustard because that's apparently supposed to help, but it made me feel even worse. Oh no, I came out to look for Tums. Like usually I have some Tums, but we were all out. So I'm like, well, that's not helping at all. But I did find our camera charger. Fane, I forgot to tell you that. I found the charger for the old camera. Anyways, I don't know if you're watching or listening. You're probably... Anyways, yes, I found it. That was cool. We've been looking at that for like months. Years. A year. Yeah, a long time. A long time. I'm way too fond of my lazy weekends for both the days to be taken. Exactly. Baking soda does help if you can take the taste. Wait, how do you do that? Like just baking soda and water? Read the box for amount. Is it bad that I don't care to water or see my plant, but I wanted to have it because I have FOMO? Kayla, that's fine, my love. Absolutely. It's sitting here and I will take care of it. There is no obligation to check in on it. There's no obligation to water it. There's no obligation to do anything. I I will take care of you. That is just me. I don't know. It's just signifying. Honestly, I love looking at it, and I'm like, it almost makes it seem like I actually stream. I don't know. I look at it and I'm like, oh wait, there's people that like me. Look at them. These people like me. Look at these ones. Oh, I haven't done them yet, but they like me too. These people like me too. Look at that. Yashley likes me. That's cool. That's cool. Tip for heartburn, what is your tip, Dova? Let me know. Yeah, it's all of you surrounding me. Exactly. I check it on mine once in a blue mood. I trust her not to kill it, I think. Oh, zombie. Oh, zombie. Milk, I don't like milk, which sucks. Like, it doesn't hurt. Like, I'm not, like, lactose intolerant or anything like that, but I don't like it. Anything, not, I think, acidic. Right. Yeah. It might have been worth it just because I was in so much pain. Yeah. We don't like you. We love you, Mama. Thank you, Fulcrum. I appreciate those kind of words. Faye Twinkle Dust, you have such a beautiful name. Thank you for potting a Horthia. Love, did you change your name, Faye? Or has it always been Faye? Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. But don't rely on taking baking soda too often. It can mess with your electrolytes and upset your stomach. But it really helps when you really need it. Interesting. Well, I don't have heartburn very often. So, yeah. Mustard is acidic and it makes heartburn worse, but it is good for physical burns. Oh, interesting. You need some twinkle dust to just sprinkle on my baby plant back there from my baby dust. Oh, I should do that. Oh, that would be actually kind of cute to have a little bit of sparkles. And if you guys ever needed extra little, like if you're going into a job interview or something like that, I could be like, it's gonna give you some, little something, Okay, hold on. Let's keep going, you guys. We're doing good. We did a perennial check-in. We've got a pickle affirmation for Plush, which was only 15 minutes ago. It's a long time. All right, 15 minutes. Let's do. I was lied to. I have heard that mustard for actual like physical burns is a thing. I do remember that. Kit! Oh my goodness, my love. I hope that you had a beautiful and amazing day. Oh, okay. Plush. Like a little fertilizer. I'm not sure actual cereals would be good for the plant. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm not gonna like keep fertilizing. Like what fertilizer could I do? I don't know how to do that. We need to think this through. Wolf, you're bringing up some good points. You're bringing up some good points. Anyways, Plush, you always want to be a little boy and to have fun. I hope that affirmation helps you. That you always want to be a little boy, and to have fun. Yeah, that's the answer. That's your, that is your affirmation. I ain't keeping poop up here. Yeah, I'm the ideas girl, not the get shit done girl. Ha, okie dokie, right? Yeah, you just repeat that to yourself. It should help. It's a really good affirmation. Just some little sparkle dust. You could use liquid fertilizer, add it to the water when watering the plants. I guess. I feel like that would be less symbolic though, or whatever. Like it could be cool if we could do something different than watering. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. It's probably a misunderstanding on the part of the person that told you. They might have been told something similar and just thought mustard was good for all burns. It could be. Maybe. Jess, thank you so much for potting a Kate plant. All right, let's do... I do have liquid fertilizer, so that is something I could definitely look into. It could be a special bottle. Maybe the bottle is sparkly. I mean, we have options. We'll figure this out. And when you go to sprinkle my plant, accidentally dump the whole thing out on it. Okay. Okay, I promise. Eggshell sprinkles sounds good. You could dye them too. I think my dog would really want to eat them though. That might be a bit of an issue. Who's ready for the cake party tomorrow? Yay. Then it's Friday as well. Oh, that should be actually a lot of fun. Actually. We use eggshells. We use eggshells. Our roses go wild for it. Yes, I know that. My mother-in-law puts eggshells in her garden, but she does them around the garden so that the snails don't what's it called? Crawl into it. Hello, new here. Need help, please. What do you need help with, Jay Stunner? What is it that you need? This little reminder, I know, right? I forgot already. Kit, thank you so much for potting as an chai plant. Okay, let me keep going into the redemptions. We've got Kayla with the gifted. We did that already. We had some beautiful and wonderful people that just followed as well. Welcome here to our amazing community. We're so glad to have you. Let's see. We are going to water perennial, and then we have one more pickle thing, and then we're going to put some names up. So exclamation mark plant in the chat, you guys. You still have time to do that. We're going to give some love and positivity to Rudy. Thank you for that. This is going to be from Brooklyn. Some love and positivity to Rudy. A lot, because I really need to water these plants. See, it's like a little bit wilting. It has new growth, which is good, but it does need to, it needs to be watered. It does. It needs to be watered. I know Kara's orange. I don't know why Kara's orange. Thank you for the check-in, though. Hold on. Matters, thank you for potting a hematomes. She only threw a tantrum 3 times, clubbing once, and nipped me twice. How are people playing the Soda Pop song, asking for a friend? Oh, that's Kara's specific little check-in song that she can do. As a mod, they all have their own little check-in songs. You're in a fall mood. Oh, well, that would make sense. So that's why you have the orange then. All right. Solian, my love, are you here? I'm going to do your pickle affirmation if you would like. Hopefully you are still here. And then we're going to get those names up onto the plants. And I'm going to pull plant seed. All right. I don't think we've had this one before. Because it doesn't really make sense. Anyways, this is for Solian, and it says, the chance is unique. My son is dressing up as a pickle for Halloween, so I needed this. All right, let me explain it just a little bit. These were weird. Like, I bought this jar of positive pickle affirmations off Amazon, and I thought it would have little punny little affirmations. It doesn't. Well, some of them are good, but there's other ones that don't make any sense, and this is kind of one of them. And it says the chance is unique. I guess
これもう映ってる？
うん、撮ってる。久しもこっち座って。
うん。じゃあこいつらも一緒に。こっちマオのでしょ。リボンついてる方。
うん。久しのはネクタイ。
丸くて可愛いよねこいつ。
じゃあ2年 A 組土屋真央、
2年 C 組大友久志、
3つ約束します。私土屋真央は同級生大友くんの秘密、彼氏がいること、ゲイであることを一切口外しません。
俺も約束します。土屋くんを恋愛対象として見ないこと。手出しも一切合切絶対神に誓ってしないです。
約束を破ったら速やかに退寮し。
真央、3つ目は忘れてる。
お互いのオナニーは邪魔しないこと。この音が合図です。笑うなよ。もともとはお前が。
だってさ、何これって思って。変でしょ。真央、私とか言ってるし。
私？それがし？
もっと変でしょ。素でやってんのそれ。
ふざけてないで出るか。初日から遅刻とか勘弁だわ。
真央。ありがとう。真央じゃなかったら1年暮らせてなかった。2年目もよろしく。
うん。よろしく。久し、鍵持った？俺今日から部活遅くなる。
もう始まんだ。
うん。コンペあるから。学祭までに完成してないと。へ
え。学祭 ?7 月じゃん。まだまだ先でしょ。
あと3ヶ月しかねえよ。足りないくらい。
そんなもん？映画部すげえね。マジだ。
マジだよ。俺だって、お前でよかった。高校に入学して、寮に入って、2人、同じ部屋、同じ空間で、寝て起きて、話したり話さなかったり、おはようとおやすみ、ただいまとお帰り。お前じゃなかったら、うまく言えてたかどうか。1年経った今だから言えるけど、俺にとって大事な友達。
原作、𝕓𝕝𝕔。
講談社、ハニーミルクコミックス。黄昏アウトフォーカス。
では、映画部2年の本年度第1弾ミーティング始めます。
監督を務める市川義一だ。目指すは入賞。3年の息の根止めるつもりでよろしく。
お前が言うとシャレになんねえよ。
各案の振り分けは配ったプリントに書いてある通り。リーダーだけ読み上げるわ。撮影班、土屋真央。
うん。
助監督、香刈ルナ。
よろしく。
記録係、香刈照。照明、山田昇。録音、轟慎次郎。脚本編集、俺。
な、真央、本読んだ？
うん。今読んでた。 学園恋愛もの。珍しいね。
いや、これ、恋愛は恋愛でも。
今回取るテーマ発表すっぞ。これだ。
BL って、男同士の恋愛。テル、何読んでんの？市川が持ってきた BL？
俺読んだことない。
学校に女子いないから苦肉の策。
いや、なんか深い理由あるでしょ。
新境地？
おい、市川なんとか言え。
いや、実はよ。一冊読んだらハマっちゃって。キュンキュンすんのよ、マジで。みんな純粋で真剣でさ、これぞ本当の恋って感じ。
市川とキュンキュンのミスマッチは置いとこ。まずは脚本チェックしよ
う。そうだな。そいつおろすかは読んでから。
この天才、いい話だわ、泣けるわ。
ラブストーリーの魔術師か。カッカッカ。
早く撮りたい。
おう。言っとくけど、茶化しなしで。俺はさ、同性愛者でもないし、まして初恋もまだなんだわ。人を好きになったことがない。真央は？
俺もかな。いいなと思った人はいたけど。
マジかよ。君ら小学生か。
うるせえ。まあ、とにかく、俺たちの中で、本当の愛なんか知っとるやつおんの？おらんでしょ。だからこれは未来に向けて。大人になって結婚して、そうだな。世の中は同性婚なんか普通になっとるかもしれん。大事な人ができたかもしれんし、できないかもしれない。どんな風になっとっても、ずっと後になって思い出してほしい。高2の俺らが愛だの恋だの照れくせえけど、真剣に考えて映画にしたこと。いいもんにしよう。みんなついてきてくれ。
市川組、指導だな。
おお、頼むわ、相棒。
すぐキャスト手配始めるけど、監督希望ある？
ああ、そのことで真央に相談あるんだけど。
俺？風呂、今なら空いてた。ああ、そう。何？やらしい。なんでもねえって。服着ろ。一匹狼で、人を寄せ付けない雰囲気。どことなく寂しそうで、ふらりといなくなりそう。確かに。
主人公のイメージにぴったりなんだわ。
久しが？
うん。同室だろ？大友久志と。頼んでくれや。
主演の不良役でしょ？大丈夫？
いや、演技できないと思うし、難しい気が。
演技力は問題じゃねえ。佇まいがさ、本物のヤンキーじゃないと。うちの学校、文系と体育会系ばっかで、あんな天然物他にいねえし。
一匹狼なら市川の方が合ってるけど。
ああ、ダメダメ。やっぱそこは美形じゃないと、BL だから。
乙女か。
なんとか、口説き落として連れてこい。
勝手なこと言って。ああなると頑固だしな。僕が頼もうか。同室だと言いにくくない？男同士の恋愛ものでキスシーンあるし、誤解なく慎重に頼まないと、全員が理解あるわけじゃないからさ。
俺が頼んだらあいつはどう思うだろうか。男が男に恋に落ちる役。お前にぴったりだってみんな言ってた。なんて。俺が秘密をばらしたと、約束を破ったと思うんじゃないか。傷つけるんじゃないだろうか。他を当たろ。係と探せばどうにか。何これ。ダボダボのヒョウ柄シャツにジャージとか。あんなヤンキー、 田舎にまだいそう。確かにぴったり絵になるよ。主人公の不器用そうなとこ、久しに似てんだ。時々睨んだみたいに人を見る癖も。俺が好きなのはシーン48。もうイメージはできてる。放課後の静かな図書室。誰かを探しながら入ってくる。窓際にその人物を見つけて、気づかれないよう、そっと近づく。光さす図書室に二人っきり。
委員長。
声をかける。返事はない。
委員長。
もう一度。今度はもっと近く。委員長は驚いて顔を上げる。ぶつかりそうになり、唇と唇が触れそうで触れない遊びを繰り返して。
なんだよ。キスされると思った？マオ。マオ。大丈夫？寝てた。風呂、時間ねえよ。はーい。
はっ。
どうした？
風呂行ってくれ。
え？
起こしてくれて、どうもね。なんだよこれ。変なスイッチカチリ。いや、それだけ主役にふさわしいってことだし、あれだけ生き生き想像できた。うん、そうだ。かっこよかった。入り込んじゃって。キス、されたくなった。かがり、キャストの件だけど。
ああ、大友話したの？
いや、無理。変更したい。今後の生活気まずいし。
わかった。監督に言ってみる。
うん。
監督。
おう。
え？
久し。
マオ。
ちょっと、なんで大友が脚本読んでんの？言ったの役のこと。
なあ、部室覗いてたから入ってもらってさ。
マオか。
ん？なんで？大友だとやりにくいって真剣が足りなすぎだろ。映画への情熱はそんなもんか。
バカ。なんで空気読めねえの？
なぜだ？
なぜって、約束を破ったと思われんじゃないかって。久しを傷つけんじゃないかって。それから、俺がはじめまして。よろしく。
どうも。
ああ。入寮初日、寒い春。差し出した俺の手を取りもしないで、冷たい目が近づくな、と完全に閉じていた。それならば無理に近づくこともない。相手は透明人間と思って暮らせばいいし。とはいえ、一つ屋根の狭い部屋。いつも目の端に気になった。
今からそっち行っていい？誰かいる？誰？
寂しい背中。毛羽立った会話の相手。なんだかとても息苦しそうで気になった。そうやって、ひふみを10日経った夜。具合悪そう。昨日雨に降られて帰ってきてたな。なあ、大友。風邪薬あるけど。大友？寝ぼけてんの？汗すごい。 方とも。やだ、触んな。この、誰と間違ってんだよ。いい加減にしろ。話せって。逃げないでよ、先生。それはなんだか泣いているようで、やけに悲しくて。大丈夫。どこにも行かないよ。大丈夫。薬飲みなよ。そして温めて寝ろ。靴下を履け。
ごめん。本当悪かった。すぐこの部屋出て行くから。
なんで？間違っただけでしょ。寝てたとこ近づいたの俺の方だし。男同士でちっと触られたくらい平気。
なんかフェアじゃないから言うけど、俺ゲイなんだよね。だから男だからってのはなし。
ああ、そっか。うん、了解した。
怖くないの？
怖いって何が？はい、水。
ありがとう。普通はさ、こういう時怖がんじゃない？ホモと同室だ、襲われるとか言って。
え、そうなの？そんな場当たり的に襲ってくんの？ゾンビじゃあるまいし。
それはないよ。そして俺付き合ってる人いるし。けど言われんの。いるよ、そういう人。言いふらしてネタにして笑ったり。
怖くないけどな。あんなに寂しそうなのに。俺はしないよ。笑ったり怖がったり。誰にも言わないし、約束する。
変な人。俺も約束する。嫌がることも、不安にさせることもしないから。改めて、よろしく。
久志が、一筆書いて欠板を押すとか物騒なこと言うので、映像に残すことに。ついでに、二人部屋ゆえの気がかりも解決した。
そういえばさ、あれの時どうしてる？
あれ？
一人の。
邪魔しない合図決めとこう。一年の寒い春。ここからやっと一緒に暮らし始めた。あの約束はこれからよろしくの代わり。なのに今は緩くも強く俺を縛る。もし傷つけたらって、幻滅されたらって。
もう遅いよ。
久し。
俺、やるって言ったから、この人に。
しかと聞いたぞ。絶対話さんからな。
え？俺がいるとやりにくい？
いや、そういうことじゃ。
まあいいや。帰ったら話そう。それこそ映画でも見ながら。
あ、うん。
じゃあ、後でね。
なんだ、仲良さそうじゃん。
え？
マオが私的な理由で意見すんの珍しいから、てっきり険悪かすげえ嫌な奴かどっちかだと思ってた。
仲はいいよ。ああ見えてすごく優しいやつで。
じゃあなんでダメ？話せば分かってくれそうじゃない。いろいろ不安あるかもだけど、フォローするしさ。
それは、確かに、話せば分かってくれる。あの様子じゃ、俺のことを疑ってもなさそう。じゃあ、なんで胸んとこに何か引っかかってんだろう。
案外簡単に大友が了承してくれてよかった。
ほんとかよ。無理やりうんって言わせたんじゃねえの？
いやいや、なかなかに興味津々だったぞ。俺の熱意が伝わったかな？
一体何で買収したの？学食1週間分？
信用がない。それに買収される玉じゃないだろう、あいつ。なあ。
まあ。そういえば、久志が引き受けるなんて意外だったな。あいつは見た目派手だけど、いつも控えめで、何か誘ったって、俺はいいよって静かに笑ってるんだ。意外って、わかるわけないか。部屋にいる時しか知らないのに、何考えてるかなんて、全然知らなくて当然だよな。
これ、どんな映画？
みんな死ぬ。
こっちは？
みんな死ぬ。
何それ？まあを選んで。
じゃあ、これ。
話そうと思ってたのにこれ見ちゃうやつじゃん。もう面白い。
そうでしょ。
でしょじゃねえよ。
あ、やば。意識してしまう。
魔王、俺、映画部のやつ出ようかなって。いや、出たいんだ。
久志はさ、なんでやろうと思ったの？
知りたいと思って。魔王のこともっと。
俺？なんで？
なんでって、すげえじゃん。俺さ、趣味とかないんだ。部活もやったことねえし、やりたいこと、ない。だから魔王、すげえなーって、いいなって。覚えてる？去年約束動画撮った時、俺に言ったの。
信じなくてもいいけど言っとく。俺、カメラの前だと嘘つけないから。
って全然ピンとこなかったけど、何こいつやべえって思って。
そんなこと言った。熱い。つが、お前そんな風に思ってたの？
今ならさ、カメラのことはわかんないけど、魔王のことならわかんだよね。だからもっと知りたい。
ああ、そうか。久志は何か探したいんだ。やりたいこと、一緒に。俺バカだな。傷つけたくない。幻滅されたくない。それ全部自分が、だろ。久志。いい映画にしよう。俺も、あの役は久志にぴったりだと思ってんだ。だから嬉しい。
緊張する。俺できんのかな？
セリフ覚えて言うだけだし大丈夫。
簡単に言って、難しそう。俺とこいつ喋り方全然違うし、すっごい前のヤンキーって感じ。
市川がお前に寄せてセリフ変えてくれると思うよ。
この話、あのメガネの人が作ったの？何？
なんか喋ってみて、セリフ。
マジで？うわ、照れるわ。
試しだから、読むだけ。どんな風に撮っていこうか見るから。
まだ残ってたのかよ、委員長。
久しよ。どんな風に俺が見てるかって。
俺のこと好きなんじゃねえの？真央。
俺？そうか。
どうした？昨日もぼーっとしてたし、お前具合悪いんじゃない？
そうだったんだ。あの胸の引っかかり。俺、久しのこと好きなのか？いつから？顔？性格？どのタイミングでどこを好きになったの？きっかけは？なんで今？わかんない。ただ一つ言えるのは、
俺手冷たいからわかんねえな。ちょっといい？もうなんか泣きそう。
なんでもない。
ごめん、彼氏だ。薬飲んで横なってて。
うん。気づきたくなかった。どうして気づいてしまったんだろう。始まる前に終わる恋なんか気づきたくなかったのに。
クランクインまで鬼スケジュールだから覚悟してね。
ああ、はい。
最初に共演者と顔合わせ。はい、こちらが委員長役の。
はじめまして、演劇部2年の本庄幸隆です。どうぞよろしく。
どうも、大友久志です。お寺の人？
違います。
院長味が全くないけど大丈夫？坊主だし徳が高すぎない？
問題なし。本庄は100の仮面を持つ男だから。今後読み合わせは2人でよろしく。次、衣装合わせ。大友、サイズどう？
上はいいけど下が小さい。
嘘。ちょっと見ていい？
うん。
ボンタン渡り広いし、ウエストもクソでっか。
丈が。
うわ、なんか腹立つな。足長えってか。てる、衣装担当に伝えておいて。本庄は問題なしと。
ええ。
じゃあ、2人とも制服に着替えて。一応各班を紹介しに行くから。ああ、今そこにいるのは美術担当。小道具の準備中ね。撮影班と正面班はロケ班中だから。ほんで、この鍵のかかった部屋に。
おや。
進行が遅れている監督を監禁しています。見張り、お疲れ。
ああ。おい、あんまりだ。便所にもついてくるなんて人権侵害だ。
うるせえ。お前が逃げるからだろ。
去年と同じ光景ですね。
脚本の決定校と絵コンテ上がってないからね。
とりあえず、大友と本庄には第3項を渡しとく。前のと違うから。
どうも。
本当だ。セリフ、口調変わってる。役名のとこも大友って名前入ってるし。
2人の名前そのままで行くことにしたから、よろしく。
こうやって何回も変更を重ねて、台本は出来上がるんですよ。
へえ。
スケジュールの件だけど、撮影は5日間を予定してるんで。
長いですね。
うん。時間指定の場面が多くて、雨のシーンもあるし。
わかりました。年に一度の長編映画ですしね。
30分って書いてあるけど。 短くない？
あ
あれ、なんか変なこと言った？俺。
確かに、映画館で見る2時間の映画よりずっと短いわな。けど撮るとなると大変だこれが。時間も金も人もはちゃめちゃにかかる。まあ、俺たち高校生の部活動がな、折り合いをつけて、やっと掴んだ30分。そこに全身全霊乗っけて届けたいわけよ。よっ。
できるの？
やるさ。
だったらやれ。遊んでないで。あと紙飛行機飛ばさない。だいたいこんな感じで準備進むけど、質問ありますか？
魔王。
魔王？
撮影班はあれだろ。
うん。ロケ班行ってる。この時間だったら図書室かな。
ローアングルから入る？
そう。なめって主観で固定。そのまま委員長が見えるまで。
このシーン、魔王が根底書く予定？
監督の OK 出れば。とりあえず三脚の確保と、外撮影のラグビーブレーン、どうなってるか助監に通達。
よし。じゃあ、機材ばらして撤収。
忙しい？
見ての通り。そっちは衣装合わせ終わった？
読み合わせは明日からでいいって返してくれた。
そっか。
もしかしてさ、撮影まで真央と別々？
まあ、そうかな。リハで撮ると思うけど。
撮影5日間とか言ってた。準備のが長いね。
準備が大事だから。それでもあれがないこれがどうしたって、いろいろ問題出てくるけどね。疲れた？
ああ。ちょっと人酔い。映画部人多いから。
酔い？
違うわ。真央が足んなかったのかも。
なんだそれ。
マジで充電しようかな。
お前ね。避けてたの気づかれた？いや、もともと接触多い人だし、慣れない部活で心細かったかな。こういうのがさ、薄く重なって好きになっちゃったよな。こいつは友達として懐いてくれてんだろうけど、変だよね。人を好きになったら相手も好きになってくれないと辛いなんて。なんで？
疲れてるでしょ。
俺、全然大丈夫。おい、重っ
充電。
うるせえ。よっ
すげえ、おんぶされた。
機材より軽い。
このまま寮まで持って帰ってよ。
やだけど。久しは恋人と幸せなんだろう。だったら俺は喜ばないと。愛する人に幸あれと。
ってことで確認事項は終わりだな。結構遅くなったな。あれ、
点呼終わってるし大丈夫。
ようやくクランクインまでこぎつけたな。
そうね。
今回準備は少なかったけどいろいろあったな。俺3キロ痩せたわ。
そうね。
なんだよ、お前。もっと何かあるだろう。
その、半分終わった気になってるところがダメと思う。
そうだ、大友は。よろしく頼むと伝えたいが。
今、部屋にいない。出てる。
そうか。大友はよくやれてる。本庄も筋がいいと感心していた。
そっか。
俺としては、本番でもっと感情が乗るといいと思っている。
感情？
うん。どこか冷めてて、人を好きになったことがないみたいだ。
お前がそれを言うの？よくもまあ抜けぬけど。
それとこれは別だろう。俺は監督として。どうした？
ごめん。一回切る。後で繋ぎ直す。久し？もっと静かに入ってきなよ。消灯後なんだから。ただでさえ目つけられて。お前、それ、振られちゃった。旅館とこで氷もらってきた。冷やした方がいい。ほら。ありがとう。かなり腫れてる。
目立つ？やばいな。明日から撮影入るのに。
それは今考えなくていいから。
ごめんね。
ひどい。恋人にこんな怪我させて。なんで？お前幸せじゃないの？その人と。
仕方ない。もうずっと、だいぶ前からダメになってたから。傷つけ合って冷めきってた。それを俺のわがままで続けてただけ。終わるの、分かってた。
愛する人に幸なかった場合、神様、その場合は、俺の心は、久しが悲しんでることが悲しいので半分、久しが傷ついてることに怒りが半分、それから、俺にしなよ。付け入るチャンスかもって喜びが一滴あったのかもしれない。俺だったらお前のこと絶対傷つけない。大事にするから。
ちょっと待って。真央、何言って。
好きだから。お前が辛そうなの見たくない。俺久しのこと好きだよ。俺じゃダメ。好きだ、久し。久し。なあ、俺見て。今だけでもいいから。
真央。ボタンをかけ違うような出来事が今まで生きてきて何度かあって、一度目は13歳。母が再婚して突如できた義理の妹は一つ年下で。
お兄ちゃんが好き。だってなんだか王子様みたいなんだもん。
やだ、やめて、どいて。
あなたたち何やってるの？
乗っかってきたのは妹。なのに誤解が誤解を生み、なぜか家族の輪から俺だけ外れた形。それを拾ってくれたのは 中学2年、14歳、担任の先生。
家に帰りたくない。そっか。先生のうち来る？
え？
内緒にできるならね。
先生が居場所をくれた。中学3年、受験間近の15歳。先生。
じゃあ、僕先に出るから、後からおいで。怪しまれないように。
うん。秘密、秘密、内緒の関係って。先生はそこばっか気にしてる。俺には先生しかいないのに。この人は、俺のこと好きなんだろうか。もしバレたら、先生どうすんの？
僕はそんなヘマしないよ。君が漏らしたら、全部終わりだろうけどね。
先生はいつでも俺の手を離せる人。俺はこの手を離したくなかった。他になかったから。それからずるずると関係が続いている16歳。現在に至る。
じゃあもう別れようか。
いつもなら謝って、別れないって俺は言う。けど、ふと思い出した。
ただいまー。おかえり。何時だと思ってんですか？この不良少年。お母さんそんな子に産んだ覚えないですからね。
いや、産んでもらってない。ただいまー。
おかえり。どこをほっつき歩いてたんだ？お前もこの家の息子でも何でもない。出て行け。
今度はお父さ
ん。何を笑ってんの？
いや、そうだ。帰ろう。あの部屋に。わかった。別れよ。もう。
は？
別れてやるっつってんだよ。このロリコン野郎。間違った。子供に突っ込まれて興奮するド変態野郎。
こな！
ほんとやってらんねえ。クソみたい。クソみたいな初恋だった。思いっきし叩きやがって。夜まだ寒い。なんだろう、この気持ち。あれだけ執着してたのに、振り返る気も起こらない。そりゃちょっとは痛むけど、それより、早く帰んなきゃって。早く。真央、待ってるかな？うん。きっとまだ起きてる。これってなんだろう？胸の中、ぬくい感じ。気になってたから。
俺、久しのこと好きだよ。
どうしよう。嬉しい。そうか。俺、そうだったんだ。真央のこと、好きなのか。 いつから、どのタイミングで、どこを好きになったの？きっかけは、なんて、不思議に思わない。必然だったと思う。魔王。だからこそ、このまま進んでいいの？魔王が俺のこと好きって、本当に？この人のことだから、かわいそうって同情かも。今夜恋人と別れたばっかのこのタイミングで、まるで、簡単に乗り換えるみたいに。あの約束破ってまで。触りたい。ダメかな？久し。約束破りたくないから。真央から来て。こんなずるいこと言って、手に入れようなんて。いや、平気。口の中切れてて。俺、ごめん。なんてこと。真央。頭、冷やしてくる。ちょっと、真央。逃げられた。なんで？触ってみたら無理だった。やっぱり同情だった。それとも俺また間違った。傷つけた。ボタンかけ違ったみたいに。あの後真央は帰ってこなくて、俺はずっと答えが見つからないまま。
おー、快晴快晴。撮影日和だな。
よろしくお願いします。
おう、これどっちだっけ？準備完了しました。
おー、化けたな。
毎度だけど誰だよって思うわ。
黒髪メガネ学ラン、どっからどう見ても理想の委員長かっこ受けだろ。
で、もう一人の主役はと。大友、小道具の手紙持った？
ああ。
顔の毛がどうする？メイクで全部隠しちゃう？
いや、無頼者という感じでいい。このまま行こう。大友、シーンさんな。正面玄関から出て声をかける。からかうようにな、大きめに声張ってくれ。大友？
ごめん、何？
始まるから声大きくな。頼んだ。
真央、カメラ OK？
OK。
じゃあテスト行きまーす。
玄関から出て、手紙振って、委員長これ。緊張してる？うん、してる。
よーいアクション。
それに俺、いろいろありすぎて、そわそわぼんやり、何にも手につかない。
カット。
テイク2行きまーす。
委員長。
カット。
なんでって、ずっともやもや。話がしたい。正直映画どころじゃねえ。お前もそうじゃないの？真央。
テイク8と。各班、準備できたら挙手。
オッケー。大友、手紙汚れてない？お、これは使えないわ。スペアもらってくる。
久し。魔王。15分休憩だって。ちょっとこっち。ありがとう。話がしたい。二人の。けど、すっごい NG を連発した後に言い出しにくい。パンと、これもパン。買いすぎ。何これ。なんか腹に入れれば落ち着くと思って。お腹減ってるのマオじゃん。では、いただきます。どうぞどうぞ。久しも飲みなよ、それ。うん。ごめん。うまくできなくて。大丈夫。はじめあんなもんだってみんなわかってるよ。言っとくけど、市川の演技が一番ひでえんだから。そうなの？エキストラなのに、まっすぐ歩くことすらままならない。優しい。魔王。どうしてそんな普通なの？どうして逃げたの？俺は気になって。もしかして、夢か幻だったんじゃないかって。ねえ、昨日さ。昨日の話は、したくない。今は撮影に集中したいから。この映画みんなが全部かけて作ってる。失敗できないから。久しも、そのつもりでお願い。変わりたいんだろ？全部終わったら俺から話すから。それまで待って。そっか。そうだね。変わんなきゃ。ね。わかった。
どうして僕に構うんだよ。もう放っておいてくれ。僕は静かに学校生活を送りたいだけなのに。
だったら、なんであいつにあんな手紙出したの？本当はなんか変えてえんじゃねえの？
カット！オッケー！
撤収！
そっち。うん。大友、すごくいいよ。
ああ、うん。集中してるよね。演劇部がスカウトしたがってたし。
これは腹くくった感じあるな。それに比べて、魔王。隠してるつもりか？俺には通じないぞ。全然集中してない。上の空。ただでさえ撮影遅れてんだ。シャキッとしろ。
ミスってないからいいだろ。気に食わないなら、他の奴にカメラ預けろよ。
なんだと？おい、こっちを見ろ！
まあ、今日も無事に撮影終了したんだし、明日に備えて帰宅ってことで。荒れちゃって。ピリピリしてんだわ。明日大事な撮影だしさ。シーン48でしょ？キスシーン撮るから。おーい、マオ大丈夫？
うん。市川の言う通り、上の空。俺から封をしたのに、しっかりしなきゃ。映画が大事だって思ってんでしょ？今まで通り撮りゃ大丈夫。今日もお疲れ。 久しとはあれからかなり気まずい。こうして同じ部屋で、同じ距離で、同じように過ごしていても、前とは違う。久しは内心怒ってると思う。俺があんなことして逃げたから。
明日、キスするとこ撮るってね。図書室の。うん。緊張する。人前でチューするとか。役者って大変だよな。
ああ、久しも役者でしょ。
本庄と比べたら俺なんか全然。やっぱ無理って思っちゃうから。
何が？
好きでもないのに、キスすんの。
出ないの？
うるさい？
いや。
気になる？
ほら、熱っぽい。推し量るような、探るみたいな目。
冗談。出ないよ。拒否っとこ。
どっか行くの？
談話室。うるさいとこで読んだ方が頭入るから。明日大事な撮影でしょ。
うん。そうだね。上がったり下がったりしてる場合じゃない。しっかりしなくちゃ。この撮影が終わるまでは。
本庄は顔をつかまれたら思いっきり払ってくれ。大友は怪我しないようにうまく手逃がして、タイミングは二人に任せるわ。
大丈夫。目配せするから。
オーケー。
なお、撮影班は問題ないか？
問題ない。
シーン48、カット4、本番行きます。
いつも通り撮れば大丈夫。ここは何度も想像してた。何度も何度も。だから。
よーい。アクション！
委員長。委員長。
どうして君が。
なんだよ。キスされると思った？
リアルにキスした時、想像と全然違うんだって。映画とは違うんだって。綺麗なだけじゃない。ドロッとした気持ちが溢れてきて、今だけじゃ嫌だとか、独り占めしたいとか、あの部屋で1年、久しが必死に恋してた姿すら、俺はビリビリに破って捨てたかった。
からかうのはやめてくれ。おかしい。僕がドキドキしているのか。僕だってこんなの信じられないよ。
からかって悪かったよ。もう一回やり直させて。今度は真面目なやつ。
今だって映画の中なのに、久しが誰かとキスするとこなんか。
どうした？真央がケーブルに足引っ掛けて。
大丈夫か？頭打ったのか？
カメラ。
いい。保健室連れてく。誰か手貸してくれ。
俺、連れてく。
一人で行けるか？
平気、背負えるよ。真央、行くよ。
誰か付き添い。
それより市川、カメラ無事だったか見て。
わかった。係、ちょっと。
一回中止。とりあえずそれ。
軽い脳震盪みたいね。しばらく休んでって。君ついてる？
はい。
先生ちょっと出てくるけど、野球部の方いるから何かあったら呼んでね。
わかりました。真央、具合どう？
公私混同。集中してなくて一番大事な撮影台無し。カメラ行かれてたら3年になんて言われるか。市川が責めなかったことも辛い。映画撮ってて嫉妬するなんて最悪だ。
しょうがないじゃん。また撮り直せばいいって。俺さ、実は今ほっとしてんだよね。真央、ずっと冷静で何もなかったみたいだから。もしかして、俺とのこと考えてたかなって。そうなら嬉しいけど、なんて、ひどいよな。これじゃ失敗して嬉しいみたいで。俺のこと考えてた？ねえ、真央。こっち向いて。カメラの前じゃ嘘つけないなら、聞かせてよ。真央の気持ち。隠してないで全部。ほら、もうカメラ回ってるよ。
久志のこと好きだよ。けど俺すごく嫌な奴になってく。好きになってほしいし、独り占めしたいし、今まで付き合ってきた人のこと考えるだけで妬ましい気持ちになる。俺だけ見てほしいんだ。
俺も一緒。独り占めしたいし、俺だけ見てほしい。俺って嫌なやつ？
うん。
ただいま。真央、寝てる？真央、約束破ってそっち行っていい？真央。
久し、まだ髪ちょっと濡れたまま。
冷たい。ごめんね。腰上げて。
いや、こんな俺だけ。
だって、真央に触りたい。
ダメ。久し。
気持ちいい。
ダメ。
言っていいよ。
変更。大友、土屋。
大友います。
土屋。
います。土屋います。
はーい。
そんなとこ、久し、怖い。ごめん。大丈夫だよって言ってあげらんねえわ。本当はもっと時間かけて開くんだろうけど、そこまで待てない。真央のここに俺のをはめて。真央がどんな顔するか見てみたい。真央、腕上げて。こんなことして許してくれるか知りたい。ああ、ほら出た。久しの悪い癖。試すような、俺の真意を探るような目。けど俺嫌いじゃない。好きなだけ試せばいい。許すも何も答えは一つしかない。好きだよ。大丈夫。どんなお前でも受け入れるから。遠慮なく来て。真央。俺初めてだけど、知識なら割と。ピンク映画で勉強したから。ほんと、魔王にはかなわねえわ。久し。冷た。何これ、目がチカチカ。やば、なんか魔王。やばい、なんかまあ、うつ伏せになって。入れるよ。真央。久しの上言みたいに名前を呼ぶ声と、むちゃくちゃ奥まで来たかって、何回も何回も疲れる。込み上げるもんあって。魔王。俺また、もう2回も言ってんのに、また。行きそう。いいよ。行って。
体平気？痛いとこない？
大丈夫。世の恋人たちがこんなことしてたなんて。カメラ回せばよかった。
それ喜んでいいやつ？エロい話？次撮るよ。違うっぽい。まあ、大丈夫そうでよかったわ。少し眠れる？
全然眠くない。なんか話して。久しのこと。お前自分のこと話さないんだもん。聞きたい。
真央がそれ言う？俺の話。
最近思ってることとかでもいいよ。
今撮ってる映画のラストってさ、委員長が転校することになって、二人が別れるところで終わるでしょ？
うん。図書室で握手して別れる。先に委員長が出て行って、後から大友が出て行く。図書室に誰もいなくなってエンドロール。
台本読んで、悲しい話だなって思ってた。せっかく両思いになったのに、二人が別れる悲恋の話。そう解釈してたんだよね。けど今は、大友は、委員長を追いかけたんじゃないかって思う。図書室でキスしたことを思い出して、追いかけて抱きしめたんじゃないかって。遠くにいても、思いは一緒だって言ったと思うんだよ。映画の意味を深く考えたことなんかなかった。映画だけじゃなく、何でも。俺は、ただ見たままに受け取るだけ。それでよかったんだよ。けど今は違う。自分で考えて進みたい。俺のこと、真央のこと、家族のこと、これからのこと、演技すること、明日の撮影。
久しの言葉が俺と同じ方向を向いていて少し驚いた。俺も考えて進みたい。久しの人生にずっと俺がいれるように。
眠い？
いや、
もう一回触るだけ。
おはよ
う。時間やばくない？これ遅刻だわ。サボる？
サボんない。放課後撮影あるし。
じゃあ急ぐ。髪ボサボサ。あれ？ねえ、これカメラ回ってない？
俺もう準備できた。
走らないとやばい。ちょっと真央。
行こう。昨日俺がダメにしたシーンはこれから撮り直す。迷惑かけて悪かった。
やめろ。迷惑なんて誰も思ってないから。それより大丈夫か？
何が？体は平気だけど。
ん？悩みでもあるのかと思ってた。ここんとこ上の空だったしな。心配してたんだぞ。なんだよ。
いや、お前って人の心配とかできるっけ？
うるせえ。監督がチームの心配するのは当たり前だろ。支え合わないと。今後こんなことが山ほどあるんだろうし、誰かがうまくいかなかったり、つまずいたりだ。それでも一緒に取るしかない。取ったとしても、届かない場合もあるしな。誰も見ないかも。ボロクソに言われるかも。
お、ネガティブ期到来。まあ、毎度のことだね。
今回ちょっと早いな。いつもオールアップ後。
うるさいな。どうせ弱いよ、俺は。
ああ、じゃあ支え合わないと。
うん。今日はね、支えられそう。最高の絵が撮れる気がすんだ。
おう。よろしく。
きっと俺たちは、何度でも繰り返す。意気込んで失敗して、落ち込んで。それでもまた、これが終わったら新しい映画を撮り始めるだろう。誰かに届けたくて、なんか変えたくて。何度も。久しも俺もきっと変わる気がする。少しずつ。そんな予感がしてるんだ。
お供、このカットなんだけど。
ああ。
ちょっと見てよ。テルと大友話してる。
おお。テルが口開いてるのを半年ぶりに見たわ。うん。双子と美形の不良、いい絵になりそうだな。
何言ってんの？
今日はよく日が入るな。夕焼けが蜂蜜色で溶けそうだ。
詩人か。綺麗だね。
何か変わる。それはちょっと不安もあるけど、今はもう怖くない。この時を真ん中に捉えて、刻んでいくだけ。二人がずっと続くよう、目を背けずに。
日が落ちる前に始めますか。本番行きまーす。
本番よーいアクション。
もう一回やり直させて。今度は真面目なやつ。
委員長がゆっくりうなずいて、二人の影が近づき、キスした。初々しく抱き合って、そして照れて、ぶっきらぼうに大友が言うんだ。好きなんだ。あんたが、と。
好きだよ。好きなんだ。
胸にギュッときて、鼻先にツンとする。カメラの中の大友は幸せそうで、セリフも違えば、ぶっきらぼうでもなかったけど、きっとこのテイクは監督の OK が出るだろう。だから俺はカメラを回し続けなきゃ。じんわり涙で視界がアウトフォーカスして、滲んでぼやけて、曖昧になっても、このまま回し続けて、二人が、黄昏に溶けるまで。
カット。オッケー。
ああ、お疲れさ
魔王。
うん。俺も好きだよ。
That doesn't sound like me. It's not something I would do. What plushie did you get, Taco? Another pixie floatfish? Getting a lot of floatfish today. Okay, hold on. Boo, boo, boo. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the underground. I'll meet you there. I bet I only make my bed when friends come over. It stresses me out to have it made all the time. Not sure why. I got up in the middle of the night because my heartburn was bugging me. Everything else bugged me too then. So my blankets were bugging me, so I literally made the whole bed around Fane. I was plugging. I was tugging and pulling the blankets and everything so I could make the bed. You grabbed the owl. He's so cute. Who flies with you on your glider? Wait, no. That is so cute. Just squishy little blue kitchen. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Pew Pew. You got him too? I'm enabling you. Get him. I had 50% off. I know, it's such a good deal. It lasts for a week, right? The deals, I think, until like Thursdays. Thursdays it changes. He's so cute. He is so cute. When I stay at a hotel for anime conventions, I animate my side of the bed and it drives my one friend nuts. Lemon! Oh my gosh. But I can't stand to sleep tucked in. Oh my gosh, I have to be tucked in. However, I need to have one foot out and over the edge of the bed. I have to have 1 foot out and over the edge of the bed. With a fan blowing, a very cold room, and then all my blankets just tucked in. That's the way I need to have my bed. Congratulations, Levin. Enjoy. And yes, thank you. Huge thank you to 𝕓𝕝 for those plushies. That was incredible of them to donate those. Enjoy, Lemon. Enjoy. That was so fun. Absolutely. Timmy, thank you for plotting a datura. You got the plushie plow outfit? Ooh. Yes, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Are there any other donations you look for other than plush? No, just plushies. I don't worry about potato pods. What we have done lately is done more of a trading system with that one. So instead of doing, like I have them on the prize plot as well, but I will grab them and just trade with the community to make sure everybody has their collections complete. So I don't usually worry about that. Like we'll have big days where everybody kind of dumps their potato pods off with me, and then I can hand them out to the community. Didn't know you wanted to do things like artifact giveaways to help with those who still need. No, so I have quite a few of them already, so if anybody asks for them, then we usually do same as like the potato pod. We kind of get all down into the to the trade tables, and then we just trade as needed. I don't worry about doing giveaways or anything like that. People just request and we fill, like first come first serve kind of thing, if that makes sense. All right, I didn't need to come over here. I wanted to send some stuff away, and hopefully I can get back on that server. Oh, my plushie. Okay. Hold on, this way. Okay, sounds good, Doodle. Sounds good. Oh, Hanny, hello. Same. Yay, I'm back, you guys. That was easy peasy. Right back with you guys. What did you get? You have the pet delivery? Yeah, I do too, but I always just dump whenever I have the chance. What plushie did you get, my love? That's fun. You have 3 more items needed. Does anybody have the Umbran loot number 2, dress number 2, or war-torn sword number 2? An Emerald Ogapu plush? That's a good one. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. I don't have that one yet. I have the blue one and the wave back. Good night, Harley. Go have a very good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Go have a very good sleep, though, Harley. Hello, TT. Catastrophic, thank you for potting a frozen plant. Welcome in, welcome in. I have to kill someone and got it right away. I had to blink a few times and double check as I didn't believe I got it in 1 kill. That's amazing. Huge congratulations. That's a good one. Catastrophic, hello. Hello, hello. Busy cleaning up your house and getting caught up on chores, sitting down for a bit now to have a break. Nice, TT. It sounds like you were being super productive. That's awesome. Who needed loot too? You have all 3 of those as well. Perfect, you guys. Go do some trading. That's amazing. Get your guys' collections complete. I love that. Chibi, thank you, my love. Thank you for the lurk. I'm having a good evening. Thank you. I hope you are as well. Thank you for potting a coffee plant. Yes, of course, Space. That sounds good, my love. That sounds good. Only need the Umbran thing, but that apparently is glitched. Oh, is it really Windsong? I didn't know that. I need so many artifacts when I'm going to try a bit longer to find them on my own. Yeah. I feel that, Brooklyn. Yeah. So you're just gonna do quests, do your quests, and then do the rummage piles all the time. The rummage piles in Elderwood. You're gonna get them from there. Odette, thank you so much for potting a Chalpa tail. Welcome Ian and Jesse, Amber Jesse, thank you for potting a Tay plant. So what, you got a Moz? Congratulations, so. Congratulations. Nicole Pond, thank you so much for potting a cactus. if you remember me, but you won me over by swearing the other day, I'm happy to be back. I don't swear. You see a mini in-game? I think my mom's playing on that account. I think, Pew Pew. I think that's what it is. Fuck the tower. Hot pot is where it's at. I don't know who that was. I don't know who that was. Misty! Misty got a plushie. It couldn't be me. Are you excited about the cake party tomorrow? And are you sure 50 will be plenty for what you need? 50 should be fine, yes. If we decide to do any more than that, that's okay. But 50 will be fine. We can do it often as well. We can do another one relatively soon after that one. 50 should be good. I put the really good for extra luck for you, Frozen. Thank you, Doodle. I don't know who that is. I don't swear. That's funny. But I'm glad that you're back, my love. Nicole, I'm glad that you're back. I'm very much glad that you're back. Ooh, got a plushie. Nico, what plushie did you get? It's a Breezy impersonating Minnie Frozen. Actually, it's the account Minnie played when she was staying overnight. Yes, that's true. It was already my mom's account. Now you got a Pixie plush? Nice. I can't believe my luck today. I can't either. That's amazing. How many plushies have you gotten so far? You can't change the name for like 6 months, right? I forgot. There was like a cooldown time on that, hey? Ooh, someone is getting the eel. Fulcrum! Got the eel. Nice. See the midnight. 5 on the server with everyone. Giant fin, 2 river sharks, emerald, ogapoo, and then the pixie. Normally takes me hours of playing to get 1. Yeah, you're having some good luck. You got the Moz plushie? Oh, nice! Congratulations! Congratulations. That's amazing. Oh, that's a good idea. The case lot sale at the grocery store. We always have those at the beginning of the school year. What, our grocery store has them. But hasn't, not for a while yet. What are you looking for? What kind of things do you like to get in the case lot? In the big size? Canned veggies, that's a good thing. That's a good one. The non-perishables. Definitely good. Oh my goodness. I just need this midnight float fish. I think they changed the plush rates in the last update. Before the update, I had one non-event plush. Now I have a ton. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess they probably can play around with that balance. I'm gonna go over this way. You guys can move if you want to. I just need to move to a different one for a little bit. Fish over here for a little bit. My question is, if I'll decor out to buy in Palea or no? No, we're thinking early to mid-October, maybe. It'll be in the next update, the next big update. But it's not out yet. No. Last night I put 5 at lures, 3 Duskwings, and no plushies. Ugh. Duskwing is a little bit hard to get. Rose, thank you for potting a sunflower. I find that one pretty tricky at trying to get, like, because you can get a lot of the Duskwings. Like, I've gotten a lot of the Duskwings, and I've gotten 1 plushie, 2 plushies of the Duskwing plushes. So it definitely takes a lot. You haven't even seen a Duskwing yet, Doodle? We've done a couple of Duskwing hunts together. Which helps because you can put like a couple of them down. You have to have some sort of milkshake, which is really unfortunate. It's not that rare. Like the Duskwing we used to get so easily when people were just needing them to collect them and whatnot. We used to go and get a ton of them, but now they're so hard to find unless you have the perfect situation. The milkshake is just like a naturally spawned bug. And then, if you have one up and safe and nobody like attacks it or anything and it just stays there living its life, it will actually bring more Duskwings or bugs onto the server. So when we put our lures down, more of them will come on the lures because there's already a naturally spawned one. We don't know why it works that way, but it does work that way. So when we were doing our our last hunt, we were trying to have a milkshake up, so that was hopefully going to bring more milkshakes into the lures. But wonder if that is a thing for other bugs, or there it is a thing for some other bugs, but usually you don't need it. because you'll already get a lot of them, whereas they seem to have changed the Duskwing and now you basically need it, which is weird. 135 Duskwings caught on my own and no plushie yet. Yeah, I had about that many, if not more, before I got mine. You love this fishing spot. You got the Fixie Float Fish plushie. Good. Yay. Yeah, the milkshake brings all the bugs to the yard. It does. It really does. That it does. You accidentally fell asleep hard, Amelia. Did you have a really like a little power nap right now? What woke you up? What made you wake up? I almost let myself do the same and remembered I got more shit to do, and now my soul is dying. Aww. Too much to do when you just want to rest. Did it start raining, Crafty? You got a Moz Fin plush? Nice. Fishing is hard with the current mouse, not fast enough. Oh, you can probably play around with the settings. Yeah, I think I was out of it for a whole hour just listening to you fish. That's funny. Well, I'm glad that you had a good sleep. Oh, it isn't a gaming mouse? I see, I see. I've fallen asleep many times to your stream. You have a calming voice. I find a lot of people do, which is totally fine. Whatever brings you guys joy, for sure. Have to get a new one. Yours died. Oh. I really should try to get into that little hole there. Oops. Aw, thank you, Doodle. I appreciate you, my love. Those are very kind words. I usually leave you up on my nightstand and I'll wake up in another stream. I know. I mean, we always raid out. Gotta send you guys to somewhere hopefully just as cozy. Hopefully. The one I'm looking at has a DPI of 16,000. It feels like falling asleep at a family function when you're little and you're so cozy listening to everyone talk. That's so cute. That is so cute, actually. That's very cute. And then you still wake up to them, like you know, if you do. If you wake up before I end. If you wake up before I end, then you can wake up to it. That's a fun way to think of it. Coaster, thank you for potting a cronut plant. Welcome in. How's it going, Coaster? I hope you're doing good. What are we flaring? Don't mind me. I'll take that. I love me my lotuses. Yep, I'm doing all right, thank you. I have no voice currently, so I'm relaxing this weekend. Oh no! Are you getting over a cold coaster? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if I told you or not, but I'm trying to make this neighborhood dog my best friend. Yes! I think you did. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. And he's not having it. He comes to our house, eats food, and gets some water, then runs off and lays in the neighbor's yard to sleep. Oh my gosh. Keep trying. It's gonna happen. It has to. At some point. Right? It's gotta happen at some point. Joopy! Welcome in, everybody. Joopy. Okay. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. First and foremost, let's do this. Joopy, are you here? Did you come in with your raid yet? Are you here? Sometimes it takes a little bit. I hope that you're here. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have a message from you? Thank you for the follows, you guys. Welcome in. My follows are not... Okay, you're here. Okay. My follows are anonymous just in case you prefer to lurk. But I see you and I'm so glad that you're here. But let's do this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joopy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Joopy. Oh my goodness. I hope that you had an absolutely beautiful and an amazing day. You were so loved. You are so loved within your community, reaching out to all different communities within the Palea community. Your love and warmth reaches very far. So I hope that you feel super duper loved today. As you should, as you deserve. But that's it. That's all I'm going to say to you, because I'm going to get you up onto the raid plant and I want you to go and take care of yourself, because I just know that, that has got to be a very hard stream. Just, you know, emotionally, you probably are very sleepy and very tired and probably need food, probably some water. So go and take care of yourself, okay? Go do a little raid and fade. And we've got some cozy vibes going on over here. We're just doing some fishing, trying to get some fleshies. But thank you so much for the raid, Joopy. As always, you are definitely... a wonderful and amazing human being, and a really good friend to have. So I appreciate you. I know, got the cutest birthday gifts. Oh my gosh, yes, you got like so many cute things, so many perfect things as well. Like the community knows Joopy like so well, and it's so sweet. All right, you guys, welcome here. Definitely, yes, do a little raid and run. You guys, this goes for anybody. Yes, sentimental, exactly. This goes for anybody that came in with this raid. If you need to do a little raid and fade, go take care of yourself. Please go and do so. Go get something to eat, some sleep, whatever it is that you need to do. We're going to get Joopy up here on to the raid plant, and I will say that I'm super glad that you're here. Thank you for the follows. Zombie Downy Jr. Well, thank you, my love. Doodle Kid, thank you for potting a faux for all plant. It's funny that you just did that now. Thank you for the follows. Okay, you guys, welcome here. I am Frozen Desire. Some people call me Frozen, other people call me Mama Frozen. I am a mom of 5 kiddos and 3 fur babies, and we do a lot of cozy games here right now. A whole bunch of Palea, so we're very cozy. Thank you for the follows, though. Welcome in, and hello, Jester. Hello. You're happy to be here. I'm glad that you're happy to be here. Your plants are hugging Choppa. Yes. So all of these little plants here, all the little plants are all my tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers. So if you subscribe at tier 2 or tier 3, you get your own little plant. And there's a redeemable option of getting hugged by the choppa. So that's one that comes up every stream. So you can choose to be hugged. It is currently hugging Wolf. That's true. It's hugging Wolf. All right, let's get Joopy up here. My purple is running out. But what other color can I use for Joopy? Has to be purple. There we go. Moonshade, thank you for potting in Andina. You guys, if you're planting your plants, thank you so much for that and welcome here. Go take your bedtime at meds and hit the pills. Of course. Constantine, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Absolutely. Azure Moonstar, thank you so much for potting a chrysanthemum. We've got a perennial check-in. Okay, I have to go through all my redemptions. All right, we got Joopy up there. Let's see, what do we have here? Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, you guys. I cannot wait to be able to afford a tiered sub. My love, you're so sweet. But Tyler, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right. So we can't do this for the long-nosed unicorn fish. I know, right? That would be so handy. All right, so we're going to water plant C from Mama Toofs. So we're going to give love and positivity to Harley. Harley is on plant C. Perfect. Love and positivity that way. Let me keep going. We've got a perennial check-in from Hanny, so let's do that. Okay, we have to find Hanny. Hold on. All right, that's Hanny's plant there. Focus. Focus, focus. We've got some things. Hold on. Just let me do a little thing. It needs to be pruned. Or else I'll get judged. Looks like it says hammy. No, it doesn't. Maybe it does. It also looks kind of weird. Let's just get rid of that. All right, look at this. It looks so much better. Look at that. Beautiful. I know Hammy is what Lemon calls her, so that works. No, this is actually called Booby. The nickname is Booby for this little plant here. But it's Hanny. Pretty plant. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Call her Lenom. That's cute. Hanny got a pretty plant, baby. She does. It is a pretty, pretty plant, baby. But welcome here, you guys. I hope you had a beautiful and wonderful time with Joopy, celebrating Joopy. I am currently trying to get the midnight float fish, so that's what I'm working on currently. So far, not good. Is anyone else kind of burnt out on Palea? Kind of. I want to just decorate. That's what I want to do. But I know I can't do a whole stream of just decorating. So I'm trying to do something before decorating and then going into decorating because I am obsessed with decorating the new housing line. But I do feel like I'm enjoying the fact that there is so many updates now, like frequent updates. And I'm glad for that. I'm very glad for that. Like the new bundle, when the new bundle comes up, that's going to be fun. I know, I would love more decor. Absolutely. I would love more decor. But more like, yeah. Doodle! Thank you for that. Thank you so much for doing the tier 1. My love, thank you for that. Sarah, thank you so much for potting a ZZ plant. Decorate all stream. You're not that innocent. I wish that we could get... You know what they need to do? They need to bring out a whimsical... No, wait. An alchemist furniture line. I know we kind of have it. Like, the Moonstruck is pretty good for it, as well as the 𝕓𝕝𝕔𝕕 stuff. I think that both those lines are really pretty. But I think it'd be really cool to have a furniture line that maybe has more potions, a cauldron. I mean, hello, we need a cauldron for GP. And like, so potion bottles, maybe more plants, that kind of thing. That I think that would be really a fun little decor line. I need more plants, you guys. I need more plants. Yeah, crystals, that would be cool. Do we have any idea when the daily quests come back? No, I don't think we have any kind of heads up on that, unfortunately. No, I do. I'm excited for that, though. When new stuff comes in, I knock it out. And on a day once, there's nothing new and fun to do anymore. Oh, got you. See, I do a little bit struggle with trying to get all of this stuff done. And I do like helping other people, though. So that kind of aspect is keeping me interested in the game. So I know more hanging plants would be beautiful. Like the ones from the Emberborn. I want more of those. Thank you for the follow, by the way. My followers are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I appreciate you. I see you, and I'm glad that you're here. Ooh, do you want to go Oogapoo hunting with 𝕓𝕝𝕝 to get me a plushie? To get me a plushie? Also love Decorate, but I'm finding it harder and harder to get inspo, even if it was just more color swatches. Yeah, some more tints would be nice. Yeah, Azra, I would agree with that. Yeah, some more tints would be cool too. I mean, we're already going to be getting like tailor tickets for customizing our outfits, our clothing. I think that's really cool, but I would love to have that same concept within the decor items, which I'm sure would be a lot of work, but I'd like that. I would like that. I think that would be cool. Yeah, okay, just gotta throw laundry in the dryer. And go do some hunting. Well, we got another toadstool plushie. Oh, I got 2 of them. I just wish we could pick which parts we tint. Like, I want the wood still brown, but the fabric green, for example. Yes. Yes, that would be cool. I feel like we need to redo the whole modification system. Which one is the one you need? The midnight. Yes, I need the midnight, Amelia. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we have a pickle affirmation. We have a pickle affirmation for a wolf, so let's do that. Yeah, I've gotten lots of the toadstool. I think a couple of the pixie, and then I need the midnight. That's what I'm looking for. All right, wolf, you are loved by many. You are loved by many. I like that one. Oh, I dropped it. You are loved by many. We have opposite luck, Frozen. You have lots of toadstool. And I have lots of midnights. You have all the midnights. Cosmic. Me and Kara got a dab. Ooh. Yes, we have ads coming in here just under 2 minutes, you guys. Just so you know, sitting through those ads does support me, so I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for that. It says you are loved by many, Wolf. You are loved by many. You are loved by many. Yes, pickle affirmations. I don't like pickles. I don't like pickles. So we had a bit of a pickle stream when I hit 5,000 followers, we had a stream where it was everything pickles. You guys could redeem to decorate my stream area with pickles. I ate pickle flavored things. It was interesting. But part of it was I had pickle affirmations. They were such a hit that we kept them around. And the reason that they were a hit was because they're weird. Like there was some good ones and then some really, really not great ones. They're really weird. Very weird ones. So now it's a thing. I dressed up as a pickle. This is true. I dressed up as a pickle. I did that. Shatter Eyes. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you so much for that support. Such a cute stream. I'm obsessed already. I'm glad that you're here and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. All right, so it is true. I did turn into a pickle. Why do I dislike pickles? I don't know. They're a little bit sour, on the too sour side, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Those are like pickles. I despise pickles. I thought I was the only one who doesn't like them. Literally everyone is obsessed with them and with just crunch them plain out of the door. Yeah. I said it was a stranger for not doing the same. No, Lone Wolf, you're not alone in that. Not a fan. I don't like anything flavored pickles either. I've tried sweet pickles. I hate those more, actually. I would rather a dill pickle than a sweet pickle. Gherkins? No. Do you not like pickle chips then? I don't like pickle chips. No. Thank you so much for the follow. And Severe, thank you for potting a skeleton flower. I love just sitting with a jar of pickles. Yeah, sure, I'll sit with one, but I'm not eating it. I don't mind vinegar. I don't know. I don't mind vinegar. Like I'll have vinegar on French fries or something if they're there. All right, hold on. We need for Brooklyn. So for Brooklyn, this listen bitch card says, listen bitch, don't take anyone's shit. You are to be respected always. Don't take anyone's shit. You are to be respected always. That is for Brooklyn. Perfection. May, thank you for potting a drain plant. Canada has the best pickle chips. I could not control myself if I had access to them. I don't know. Not a fan. There's a lot of other good chips. Like the Cool Ranch Doritos that are in my desk. Very good. Very good. I really like that deck too, Amelia. Isn't it good? It's a little like kick you in the butt, but like kick people in the butt, like kick other people in the butt. I like it. Now, Manu, thank you so much for potting a cherry blossom. A Cool Ranch Dorito taco from Taco Bell sounds just so good right now. I can't get as good as ones when I go to the US. I didn't realize it was different. I had no idea that it was different depending on where you were from. Interesting. Yeah, does anybody else want to go Ogopu hunting with Zame and Wolf? Give me my midnight floatfish plushie. Yeah, so it's a bit like tough love, but more wholesome. Yes! Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the chips for some reason, and I didn't understand how a chip would have tough love. But then I got to where you were going. All dressed is good. I do like all dressed chips. All dressed ruffles are good. That's the best type of all dressed. Absolutely. Curtains are broken. Yep. Not able to place them on any alchemist wall. Nope. They are broken. They are broken. All curtains are broken right now. It is a known thing, unfortunately. Frozen, have you ever had Mexican Doritos? Nope. Is that a thing I can get in Canada? Pickled cucumbers and gherkins taste like a crunchy, wet old sock. Only pickled thing I can tolerate is pickled egg because the pickle doesn't really penetrate so much. Egg is dense and has its own flavor. Not a fan of vinegar. Oh, and caper berries are fine, but only if chopped up and mixed into sauce. I would prefer... I cannot shoot Ogapoos so very well, so I would be a weak link. Zombie's an absolute demon when she hunts. Ooh. Big time, agreed. Ruffles, right? Ruffles all dressed, right? So good. Drakenborn and Jedi, thank you for potting a money tree. And hey, Heroa, thank you so much for potting a rhododendron. Welcome in, you guys. Crystal. Crystal. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support. Old Dutch is the legit Canadian brand. Oh, yeah. Miss Mackenzie, thank you for potting your first plant here. And Miss Fiasco plant. Welcome in, welcome in. First plant hype. Always ruffle old dress and never lace. No, I don't like lace. Yeah, I don't like lace. Not for old dress. Or for all dress. Old dress? All dress. I know what you mean. All dressed. You've never had all dressed? It's good. But like I said, like I don't like the thin all dressed. I like the ruffly. No, it's a flavor. All dressed is a flavor. I think, what is in all dressed? Hold on, what is all dressed? Flavor, like how do they describe it? All dressed is a popular Canadian potato chip flavor that combines multiple seasonings into one, typically featuring a mix of ketchup, barbecue, salt and vin, and sour cream and onion. So it's like all of that wrapped up into one. So very delicious. Welcome in. We're talking about chips. Welcome here. We're so glad to have you. How was your stream? I hope that you had a beautiful and wonderful stream. Maybe Jennifer. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I am Frozen Desire. Some people call me Frozen. Other people call me Mama Frozen. I am a mom of 5 kiddos and 3 fur babies, and we do a lot of cozy games here. But welcome in. How was your stream, and what were you up to today? Call me Sleepy Joe. Thank you for potting a Tay plant. Lace Reason. Thank you for potting Bahari Nettle. Puma. Thank you for potting an Azalea. Welcome in, you guys. Yashli, thank you for potting a lilac. We've got Dragonborn Jedi, Puma, Yashli, Call Me Sleepy Joe, Savage. Oh, hello, Savage. Yes. That's why it's so good. Yes. It's like all of those things combined. I love it. What? What is Canadian? What? Tell me more. We were Minecrafting? What were you doing in Minecraft? That sounds cool. Salt and Vin are F tier. That's the only strong opinion I have on that. You don't like Salt and Vin? Poutine made with all dressed chips and then topped with donair meat. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Not something I would say no to. I wouldn't say no to that. I would try it. I might be slightly addicted to Takis, and they've ruined all other chips. How so? Like, what did it do? Why, how did it, you know? Bumbleboss, thank you for potting a nice plant. How so? How did it do that? Mama T, thank you for potting your daily plant. What did you plant? A string of hearts. Welcome in, Mama T. We do have Takis here. You don't have them in Australia? You've never had Takis? My kids have, but I haven't. I have not. All right, let's put Jennifer up here. I will say though, if you need to do a raid and fade, please go and do so. That goes for anybody that came in with this raid. If you need to go and do some self-care, you know, eat some food, drink some water, go to bed, whatever it is that you need to do, you do that, okay? Do a little raid and fade. What flavor are they? Like cheese? I think there's all different flavor. No, wait, it's a thing and then it's degrees of hotness, right? I missed your streams all week. Been with a migraine for 5 days. Are you feeling better now, Bumblewas? Is it gone? They're chili lime. Oh. Jennifer, is your name too, Space? That's so fun. All right, I gotta close the window about my investigating on what all dressed is. Also, the all dressed chips you're talking about kind of sound like chaos chips a local gas station sells. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would make sense because it does have like all different flavors in it. So I could see why they would say it was chaos. Your handwriting on those labels is very elegant and pretty. Thank you, Lone. Sometimes, Lone Wolf, it's not. Sometimes my spatial awareness does not get it to be lined up correctly, and then it's like nice and big, and then I'm just like, I'm trying to squish all the letters in. Usually I redo it then, but yeah. Jennifer, thank you for potting a snowdrop. Gonna lurk and sleep. Thanks for the warm welcome as usual. Of course, all the time, every time. Jennifer, thank you so much for bringing your community here. I hope that you had a really good stream, but yes, go and take care of yourself for sure. Go get some good sleep. I did not throw that in very far. I love Zap's voodoo chips. They're salt, vinegar, barbecue, jalapeno. Ooh, okay. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Are you having some issues, Savage? Trying to get out Tron Legacy. Quote. Chaos, good news. Chaos, good news? A tad anxious. You're doing good, my love. You're doing good. Not so much the spicy version. So there's 2 different versions of them. Mark, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, Mark? Oh, I'm new here and I had no idea who Figgy was. I thought it was one of the plants. Delighted to learn that they are the cat in the corner. Yep. Right over there, so you can water or feed Figgy. Then he says a little bit in the chat with whether he liked it or he didn't. Sometimes he's very rude, sometimes he's sassy, and sometimes he likes it. So it all depends. But it is just with the channel plate down below. Yeah. You love your spicy chips? I don't. I don't find any enjoyment of eating anything spicy. Yeah. A lot of salt and vin chips have dairy in them, so I can't have them without potential trip to A&E. So, hold on. Why just the salt and vinegar chips, Brooklyn? You're decorating your cottage? I'm going to be doing some decorating here soon. I'm just trying to get this fishy, so I'm doing it as much as I can, but I want to go and do some decorating. We've got a lot of trinkets and stuff that we need to put into our little cottage. How is it going so far for you? Are you using the new Alchemist line, Mort? We're going through some stuff here for some wonderful calm. Artsy. We're definitely here for the calm for you. My new obsession chip is the Old Dutch Reggie's Honey Barbecue. Those are good. I've had those. Artsy, thank you for potting in aloe vera. I'm severely lactose intolerant and I've never had issues with salt and vin chips. Interesting. That's from my partner's mom can't do spicy. As well, love her so much. I can see sour cream and onion since the cream part is usually dairy. Yeah, interesting. I don't know why they have dairy in them, but I think it's the powder they stick on the chips. Oh. Okay. Okay. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, you need to go to Tomla's store and see what I can afford. So the new Alchemist line you can get in the town hall, and you're gonna go buy it where you get like the other housing stuff. There is 4 things that you can buy. So that's going to be cottage A, B, and the base room, as well as stairs. So you have to get those items. If you want any of the other decor, like the ivy, the chimney, or anything, you need to get that whole other cottage again. So if you want more ivy, you have to get another cottage A to get more ivy. Yeah, and the stairs only work within the Alchemist line, and you cannot mix and match the Alchemist to the other housing one. I'm bad at not having dairy though, and I'm willing to hurt myself, I guess. Oh no. I love that I made sure to get extra ivy. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe we go ahead and do some decorating. How come I only buy the house A? To the others it says requirements not met. Yeah, so you have to buy A first, and then you're going to unlock being able to buy cottage B and the other ones, but you have to buy A first. I'm just waiting for them to sell ivy separately because I need a cottage B's roof. Yep. That'll be nice. I don't know when, but it did say in the patch notes that that was going to be an option later on. So it is in the works. It is in the plans, but we just don't know when that will happen. I know. I want more ivy too. I want more ivy. It's so cute. I want to cover my house in ivy. I think that would look pretty. You're not finding your Dari cloves? Now, do you have your medals for the for Ashura's guild? Because you can get for foraging, Ashura's foraging, you can use your medals and buy Dari cloves from him if you need to. But if you're just trying to stock up, then yeah, you're just gonna have to keep looking. They are so hard to find. You can use what's it called? Oh my gosh. You're not there yet? Okay. You can use not a tuning fork, the other thing. You can, there's a little thing that, a little tool that you can use where it highlights it and shows you where the rare foliage is for foraging. Oh my gosh. Dowsing rod. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. I was going to go and look for it. It's the dowsing rod. Yes, the dowsing rod will show you where all of it is. And then that would help a little bit. But it does highlight quite a few of them. So that can be kind of tricky. I think with the Umbran furniture, but I'm not sure yet. I know I'm definitely hunting the honey bunch of bed. Yes, the honey bunch bed is cute. Here, I'll show you what I have done so far, Morg. You're totally fine. Catastrophic. We got there. We got there, so you're good. Yes, that's a Ferris wheel. That was our community plot with all of my plushies on it. Here, I'll show you. Have you seen my cottage, Morg? I'll show you my prize plot because we can look at there quickly. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I need the mermaid. It's been eluding me. I fished for almost 5 hours lately and nothing. I've heard in the Elderwood, there's a little pond just outside of the Elderwood stables. There's a little pond there, and that's a good place to get the mermaid. This is my community plot, so me and the community have built it and decorated it and all of that kind of stuff. So we've got the Ferris wheel, we have the carousel as well. We've done some fun little glitching on this one. But this is all... Oh, look at... I did all of the lights in this gazebo. So fun. I have to put the furniture in here. But this is where we keep all of our plushies for giveaways and stuff. So... just add... You can add me if you would like to. If you want to send a friend request, you're welcome to, Jamie. I do not keep people on my friends list because my friends list is full. But you are more than welcome to send me a friend request if you would like. It just... You may not stay on there. This thing was originally a scam to confuse people looking for sources of water. The legend was that the rod would react to water in the ground, similar to how metal detectors find metals in soil. Interesting. Yeah, this is the Hunters and Choppa plot. Yeah. So this is where we play Hunters and Choppa. We have 2 board games set up. So this is where we'll play Hunters and Choppa as a community. I know, we've done a lot of work on it. We're trying to make it look like a farm, like a little fall festival here. That's what we're trying to do. All right, let's go home and we'll do some decorating. So the trellis that I put in my doorway, I'll show you. I'll show you which one it is. I think it's... Umbren. This one. Which I like, it fits perfectly, you guys. It fits so perfectly. You got the River Shark plush? Brooklyn, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, like a little fair, call me Sleepy Joe. Yeah, it's a little fall festival, a little I don't know, a little fair that we could hang out there and play some games. It's fun. I talked to my little sister about when she tricked me into watching my niece. She now is going to ask me in the future when she wants me to watch her, since I said I don't mind when you ask. Is when she doesn't, it ticks me off. So now I'm watching my niece tomorrow. I'm glad and like, that's huge that you had that communication. I'm very proud of you for opening up that communication, putting up that boundary, and just saying, just ask. You know, that you don't mind, but that you just want to be asked. That's fantastic. So it sounds like she's respecting it so far. I hope she keeps respecting it for you. That's interesting. It's a W, not you. Yes. Dousing. Cozy Bubbles, thank you for potting a string of dolphins. Welcome in. All right, so we've got lots of decorating to do upstairs, but we're kind of working on this living room for now, which means well, the living room and dining room, both of those need some stuff. So we need to put some stuff on this. Let's do the spa day. Okay, I have some stuff here. Let's go to Camp Leafy Nook and go shopping. That's what we're going to do. I know, didn't the doorway work out really well? I think I might make a TikTok on just how to do that doorway, because I think a lot of people would be interested in how to do that. I think that would be really handy. Oh, yes, I've got lots of them here. Okay, I like this one. We want all of these. I need to go sell my fish. What plushie did you get, by the way? A Moz? Brooklyn, congratulations. This one would be kind of pretty on my thing. And I am curious about these, if I need more spots. Oh, this would be really pretty too. Like, I have quite a few of those ones around the house, so maybe not that one. Yeah, she asked me today, so I said I would, and thanked her for asking. So tomorrow I'll be picking my niece from school, and we're going to be painting Halloween-themed flower pots. Do we get to see them? Are you going to share pictures? I would love to see pictures. Was gonna send a pickle affirmation. So many points, but I don't want to be bothered. Please do. No, please do. If you do the pickle affirmation, it pops up into my redemptions, and so I can see it and make sure that I do it and can address it to you properly. So please do redeem the pickle affirmation. Absolutely. That's what it's there for. Absolutely. That's what it's there for. Good night, Violet. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Okay, good. I'm so glad you're going to share pictures. If anybody would like to join our Discord, that's where we kind of hang out after and during stream. We post pictures and stuff like that in there. If you want to be a part of that, you're more than welcome to. All right, pickle affirmation. Jazz, thank you for potting a rubber plant. Welcome in, Jazz. I posted in a Pets, the Lucky Kitty Belly. Oh, perfect doodle. Okay, I'll check it out after stream. After stream, I jump in there and check out all of the pictures you guys post. There is a fur baby channel, and I love seeing your little fur babies. It's always so cute. So cute. And I post mine in there too. So if you ever want to see my little fur babies, they're going to be in there as well. All right, so this is for Artsy, and it says, okay, this is what I talked about, you guys. Amelia Blake, thank you for potting a Moonstar Lily. These little pickle affirmations are interesting sometimes. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're interesting. This is an interesting one. It says, Artsy, use what your mom gave you and have some fun with... Wait, what? Use what your mom gave you and have fun with some of the lies that the men say. I don't know. I don't know what it means, but you should do that. But you should do that. It's so badly translated on some of these. I don't understand. Like, what would that possibly mean? Use what your mom gave you and have fun with some of the lies that the men say. I don't know, have fun. Play some games. I'd be lost with that one. I don't know. When in doubt, twerk it out. Shake some ass and men suck. There you go. So go big on flirting. Yeah, maybe. Try again, doll. Thank you for potting a eucalyptus. Your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, and we are so glad to have you. Oh my gosh. Peppy, do you like my nails? They're very fall. They also have little pumpkins on them. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not good at that. Where is my camera? There. See the little pumpkins? Boop. Oh my goodness, savage. That's my favorite pickle affirmation. Get it, Mr. Lee, you feminist king. I could find a meaning to that. Boys can be interesting, but I'm out of a 15-year relationship, so at my age, poof. Not all men suck, but men in general. Not all men. Men in general. I posted a pic of the puppy that won't be my best friend in Discord, so you can see it later. Perfect, Kayla. I'll check it out for sure. Kayla, did you post a picture of the stickers, like on your... Did you say your laptop or something that you put them on? I would love to see where you put them if you wanted to share pictures. Yeah, I would love to see if you do. Okay, we're going to water plant A. Thank you for that, Zena. Thank you. We are going to give some love and positivity to Brooklyn. Brooklyn adopted Plant A at the beginning of stream. So we're going to give love and positivity to Brooklyn. Perfect. Thank you for that. I would like to find a good one again, but it's so hard. Not all men, but enough men that I get why we're all generalized. It's hard to find the safe ones. I can't for the life of me get flooring slapped on the wall or place the lights on the new balcony thing. Do you want me to help you, Pew Pew? Do you want me to go over it? I can go over those and show you. I don't think I have this one. Just let me do some shopping and then we'll head that way. Let me do some shopping first. Do we like these pictures? I kind of like that one. I don't think I have that one in the house. Yeah, I can show you. There might be other people that want to see that as well. So, okay, let's go over to the thing. Leave a click and I can show you. Laura, thank you so much for potting a fiddly fig. Just went for good personality, but sucks around the house. But when I don't work out, I'm never touching him that again. Oh my goodness. All of the women in my family have told me since I was a child that men never mentally age past 12. Some do. Some do. Alright, let me sell some fish. Pew pew. Let's see if I can help you. Look at how many plushies I got. It wasn't the plushie I wanted, but it was the plushies I got. Okay. So, to do, you want to put, what are we wanting? Pew pew? Hold on, let me go up here again. Flooring on the wall. Okay, so flooring on the wall. So, let's grab flooring. This one, it doesn't look that great. I don't know. This one probably won't either, but we'll try that. Then you're gonna get a shelf. So you're gonna get your flooring and you're gonna get your shelf. Okay. And then you're gonna go over here. Now, so wherever the wall is that you are wanting to change, you're gonna go to that one. Definitive, thank you for plotting a Jasmine. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I wanted to put some flooring up to see how they look on the wall since they change. They do. Sometimes it's a little different. So what you're going to do first is you're going to pull out the shelf and place it. It has to already be placed, which I think can sometimes be the issue. So you want to make sure that it's already placed on the wall. Okay. Then you're going to remember that you have the flooring in slot 1. Okay? Now you're going to pick up the shelf and you're going to place it in such a way that it's still on the wall, but it says that something is in the way. So usually like a corner of the wall, the end of the wall, the top of the wall, somewhere that it's giving a little bit of a, it ain't gonna go there. So I'll do it down here. So I'm gonna hold it here, where it says something is in the way. I'm going to click my left mouse button and then I'm going to hit number 1 because that's where it is in my inventory. So I'm going to click and hold my mouse button. Then I'm going to put number 1. And that's what this one, the one that I chose, that's what it looks like. Well, let's buy a commune and have tiny homes and all grow vegetables and get farm animals. Ooh. It worked? Okay, so it's going to be the same concept. So I'm assuming you didn't place the shelf. It's the same concept for placing the lights. You have to have that item placed out already. So we're going to remove this, right? And we're going to put this away. Now I'm going to grab a string of lights. So the spring fever. Oh, I had one somewhere. Where's my extra one? Oh, I put it in the thing. That's what I did. I need to go see if I can craft it. Because I already placed them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Spring fever lights. No. Where's the small one? I wonder if I have sapwood. I don't know why I went here. This is not the place for sapwood. Nope. Does anybody have sapwood? Or I can go buy some. that they could fulfill my request. Perfect. I think that should be all I need. Mitchie Galaxy, thank you so much for that. That was incredibly helpful in this time of need. Okay. So, we're going to take the string of lights and we're going to grab, well, I mean, this little item would work fine. All right, so let's take this. We're going to go up to the top of the house here, the deck. Okay. So currently, if you tried to place the spring fever lights, they don't place. I'm assuming because Palia has decided that this is going to be indoor space and the spring lights can't go indoors. They can only go outdoors. So what you're going to do is place them in your inventory and remember what number they're in. I know they're in, for me, they're in slot 3. So I'm going to remember 3. Now I'm going to grab this item here. Make sure it's already been placed out of your inventory. It has to be placed out of your inventory already, okay? So place it. Now, you're going to take the item and you're going to place it where it says something is in the way. I use my body. I use my feet. That's how I do it. If you're wanting them on the edge like that, that means that you need to stand where you want them to be, and then you place the item accordingly, where it says something is in the way. But I'm going to show you over here. So, let me see. Well, placing this down, again, it's the same concept. So, I'm clicking and holding my place button, and then I'm going to click 3. And then it places them. This is what you can do to place a lot of things. Once you learn this glitch, you're gonna use it everywhere because it's so easy. So easy. Thank you so much. It was the pre-placing. I was completely missing on both. Perfect. Yeah, it has to already go. So then instead of placing that object where my feet are, it's putting it back to where it was before, if that makes sense. I feel like asking this will be perceived negatively and make it an angry response, but I'm genuinely curious as to why it's considered okay to say one whole gender is all bad and they're all liars and immature. Lots of media like movies and songs that with that theme too, but if similarly something is said for the other gender, it's considered to be extremely sexist. I think that's a tough conversation to dive deep into, but I think it's an unspoken thing that we obviously know that it's not all men. A lot of us are in relationships. I have a beautiful and amazing husband that I love. So it isn't all men. We can joke and say what we want, but I don't think we actually think that it's all men. I do know that movies and songs all have that theme as well, because we do have a lot of experiences from a lot of men that aren't good. And I think we kind of bond over that. But yeah, I don't think that's the intent. It's not all men. It's definitely not all men, but it is a lot of men. It's a lot of men. Do you use large or medium lights, if you don't mind me asking? For the outside ones, it was medium, I want to say. Medium. Medium. So if you can do 2 medium on either side, and that works pretty good. Yeah, totally. Like all stereotypes. None are real. People are just accustomed to saying them. Yeah. Want me to post a pic in just the photo section Discord? You can put it wherever, my love. In the photo section does work, because I'll probably be able to see it. Yeah. Coach is looking freaking amazing. Can't wait to see when it's all done. Thank you, my love. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, totally. It's not all men, but most of the evil things done in the world are done by men. Besides, it's different than calling someone a whore or that they dress to be violated. I understand. Thank you for answering that to the best you can at this time. I realized as I sent that it is a heavy topic, but I mean, it's a real topic. It's a real question you're having, and I respect that for sure. Can confirm dating a good man. Exactly. My man is just a turd. Period. But imagine those lights in the door, like the trellis. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you. So, same concept, right? Oops. So there are 3. Oh my gosh. I might not be able to put them right in the middle. Let's see what this does. Kind of, not really. I mean, some of these floors on the wall, it gives you more options, right? Like, it gives you more options to try. Do we ever had to sync items? I saw this beautiful bedroom with a platform, but I couldn't sync. Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. I want to practice. I want to get better at all of that, but I don't know how to do it yet. Mine is a golden retriever, the best soul, but as much common sense as a doorknob. Switching back to my phone and Xbox now that I have that. Super goldfish. Yes. Good, good, good. Get cozy. Get cozy. I've dated most genders, men, women, trans men, non-binary, and can confirm they all have their flaws. Exactly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I found a video I can share in Discord. Sure, sure. All right, do you want me to explain how I do it again? It makes a difference when an over opinion of that party is said. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. That's part of it too. Do you have to be super fast? No, you don't actually. But you do have to make sure that your item is out of your inventory. And I think that can be where it's a little bit harder. So if we were to pick up this item... Oh, crap. I gotta put it in my inventory. So we're gonna pick that up like that. It does have to be... The spring fever lights have to be in your inventory. And then the small item has to be outside of your inventory. What are the buttons you press at the same time? So what I do is I take the smaller item and I pick it up with my mouse button. Okay. And now that I'm holding the item, I'm going to pull it all the way to where I'm standing until it says something is in the way. Okay. Then I'm going to click my left mouse button to place it, hold it down, and then hit 3. And then let go, and it'll place it. So I'm clicking and holding the place button, and now I'm hitting 3. Like that. You did it? Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, not right click, because you want to actually place the item. You're telling them to place the item. Yay! Thank you, Lemon, for answering that, my love. Thank you for answering that. I'm playing out with the new house lines and I can't find the stairs that I bought or figure out how to connect the buildings together. Did you actually buy the stairs? They should be like an item in your inventory. So like a decor piece of item. I learned the glitch because of you. Yay! I'm glad. Oh, and can you move it now? Or where it goes, it stays. So if you need it slightly left, you just redo it. Yeah, you'd have to redo it. So you have to eyeball it. Yes, because you can only leave it there. If you were to move it again, or a whole roof. If you were to move it, it's going to be the same issue. There's no milling for sugar or flour in Palea. Correct. You can only buy it at Zucky's. All right, Skittles. Let me see. That explains the buttons. You should totally post is named obstacle placing flicking for dummies. I have a TikTok that explains it. And I think I say all of the same things that I said tonight. But I do have a TikTok that explains it. And so far we've gotten a lot of people learning how to do it. So yeah, you can do the same thing with the wallpapers and put them on the floor. Yeah. Yep. You do the same kind of thing. You just want to be placing the, yes, like you're going to place that same item. But see, instead of having the spring fever lights in my number 3, I would have the wallpaper. So I would be placing the wallpaper down, if that makes sense. Okay, so your stairs should be... It could be in your inventory. It could be in here. It could be in here. It might even be in here somewhere. But it is just a decor item. It is just a decor item. In a couple days later, I saw your TikTok. Ooh. Did you get it after you saw the TikTok? Okay, hold on. Let me buy the stairs because I don't have an extra pair of stairs. So I'm gonna go buy the stairs. Yeah, the small lights in the doorway looks cute. I do agree. I'm so glad that worked, Ace. What quote are you looking for? You've created lovely, comfortable, and helpful surveys. Thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bird, thank you so much for those kind words. Go have a good sleep. Go have a very good sleep. Go have a very good sleep. Daddy Cupcakes, thank you so much for potting Cherry Blossom. Also Kim, Pseudo Kim, thank you for potting your daily plant as well. Sorry I missed that. But welcome in, welcome in. And then Skittles, what other, you were wondering what other questions did you have regarding the line? The Alchemist line. Let me get more stairs. Please don't be that expensive. They're not. You're gonna try and sync on Xbox? Let me know how it goes, Lemon. Let me know how it goes. I feel like it's always after dark here. Okay, so we're gonna go to... Oh my gosh. Please don't. New slot. Just bought more stairs. I'm only able to stack the base room on top of another so far. You should be able to stack all of them. You'll have a cottage. Like they all kind of, they're all the same thing, basically. Wait, this one, a door. They're all going to be the base thing, right? So... 1:30 my time, and then here we go. Good night, Dolphiny. Good night. We can only do two tiers. That's right. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to look, but I see you and I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, so you can only do 2 tiers, but each... This is the base room, but when you get them, it is actually cottage A or B, but when you pick it up, all of the items come off of it and goes into your storage as a base room. So if you were to pick them all up, just right click them and pick them all up, then it's going to turn into, hold on, I'll show you. It'll turn right into here, a base room, and then all of the decor pieces on it, like your ivies, your trim, your roof trim, your windows, the chimney, all of that goes into your decor item, your inventory, into your pocket. So when you want to stack them, you can just drag it and drop it, and then that'll stack it. I think, however, if you have pieces on there, like any roof trim and stuff, you might have to switch this roof to a flat roof like that and then place it. Yes, for sure. You're off to bed, Tay, of course. Have a good sleep. Have a very good sleep, Tay. Thank you for hanging out with us, Tay. And I'll see you tomorrow night for sure. Because we have our cake party tomorrow night. That'll be fun. The one that has a chimney, I heard you have to be careful if you remove it because they don't join back onto Alchemist set. Only the old set. Oh, though, these two sets are not combinable. You can't put anything from the old set onto the new set or the new set onto the old set. The chimney is just a decor item. You can place it at any time. This item is just a little decoration thing. Yeah, and you can place it. It just goes back up wherever you want to place it. Boop, boop. Like that. All right, let's do evocation. Okay, let's pull one. This one says the chimney with a no fireplace is kind of crazy. I do agree. Then you have to make your own fireplace, which is kind of fun to do. Listen, bitch, your pet thinks you're a queen. Your pet is right. Your pet thinks you're a queen, and your pet is right. That's a fun one. She totes does. She does. She totally does. My pets are so right. They really are. You have 58 star blueberries and 45 sweet leaf. Nice. It makes me sad that Alchemy Cottage B has the windows on the side, but when you go inside, there's no window on that side. What? What? Take the window off and put it back on, because that should be... that shouldn't be how that works. It should be, yeah, and you can pick it up. You could pick it up and all of those decor items are going to go into your pocket. They're going to all come here. Hello, Ams. So welcome in. Welcome in. All right, some advice. We can do that. The run with it, like, raise a bit on the left side. I have... Is it this one? Window 1? The side of the roof angles down instead of going across. You can't add the Babylonis to Alchemist Cottage? No. No. You can't add anything from the old housing line cannot go in the Alchemist one. Let's see. Let me pick one. How about the game is less betting? It ended up getting stuck in your chest. You had to restart the game to fix that. No way. That's funny. I know, we were just talking about that it was like... Yeah. That is so less buggy, hey? All right, this is my advice from here, and it is the You Are a Badass. And this is for Odetka, and it says, remember that done is better than perfect. Just get the damn website up already, or make the calls, or book the gig, even though you're not totally ready yet. Nobody else cares, or will probably even notice that everything isn't 100% perfect. And quite honestly, nothing ever will be 100% perfect. There's no better way to get things done than to already be rolling along. Momentum is a wonderful thing, not to mention highly underrated. So get off your ass and get started now. Like that. What is the table people use for the sunken ponds? Yes, it's the Capital Chic Inshore. Capital Chic Inshore. Kate, thank you for potting of bleeding hearts. I hope that you're having a lovely and wonderful time. That one called you out? Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. He's back down. Oh, Zame, what plushie did you get? A wave back? Nice. Which... Simmer Mom, thank you for potting a money tree. So, Lone Wolf. Put the stairs in the top area. There's a window at the front back, but not the side. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't had any issues. I know 50K is a lot. I haven't had any issues with any of the windows. They all go on pretty easily. If you could tell me which one it is, but you should be able to just pick it up and move it. If it's an issue, you should be able to just, they're all bare bones. Like that's the plan around the whole new system is to have it very bare bones, and then everything is just an added decor piece onto it. Ajit Bloom, thank you so much for the flowers. I should go inside of the cottage to take pictures and share them in your Discord. Yes, do that, Lone. Yeah, post them in the Discord and I can look at them and see if I can help. All right, so Skittles, if you're still here, my love. How you place the stairs is just clicking them. You have to line them up with one of these little dots. So there's kind of limited on where you can place them. But that's all you kind of do. You just do. Also, if there's windows in the way, I would suggest removing the windows so that you can place the stairs. And then you can always place the window back. I haven't had an issue. You can usually put the window back to where it was. But if there was a window, say in this corner right here, these wouldn't be able to be placed. But if you pick up the window, remove it, put the stairs down, then you can put the window back up. So you can do that. And you can place windows from the inside or outside. See? And then you can put a little window there. I don't know that you'd really like that, but you know what I mean. The added stairs, but only within the new Alchemist housing line. Yes, ads are coming, you guys. So if you're sitting through them, thank you so much for that support. It really does help me. But we will be back in just a few minutes. We're just chit-chatting and visiting, so you shouldn't miss it too much. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to take a break. We've done 4 hours and I have yet to take a break. So I think I might take a moment here and go use the washroom and such. Maybe a good time for you to do the same, and then we'll continue on. But I will be back in just a few minutes. And then we can talk a little bit more of that. Yeah, and if you put up a picture, that might help for me to see what I can do to help you out. If anybody else has any questions, just let me know too. Water break for everyone. Absolutely. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to head to bed. Okay, good night, Nico. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, my love. Congratulations again on all the plushies, by the way. You can just click cancel. It'll prompt you to name it every time you inspect it. Oh, so you don't have to name it. All right, I'll be right back.